This one? That's the one. And I can copy that. Copy. I'll put it right there. I'll put it right. How about right there? And I'll put it on my next screen when I'm done. Still no alert. Okay. Am I cold? I don't. Is this loud? T is nerd. How dare?
Exid just resubbed for 27 months.
How dare you?
T is nerd.
Exid. You don't even know me. How do you know I'm a nerd? Huh? What do you know? You don't know anything. Is this too loud? Does it feel loud to you? It feels loud to me. It feels loud and screamy. Every sound is loud and screamy. Stream manger. That was me. That was me that I just heard myself. Hated it. I absolutely hated it. Don't you love when you hate your sound of your own sound? Am I quiet? Am I quiet? I was just talking quiet. And I don't mean to. But it's kind of natural. I don't naturally yell. Stream is always too quiet. I turn you up every time. Well, I'm trying to move the mic closer to my face, if that's any consolation. Does it console you? Do you feel consolated? But as far as like evenness, like the sound of the background compared to the sound of my voice, can you just like, can you do the math for me on the ratios of that and then get back to me? That'd be really nice. You know, you are lead mod, you've got to set an example, and I'd appreciate if you would set that example. Thank you. Wow. You think you could just say no? Birthday advice is the name of that. I still don't have it. Okay, there it is. There's the alert. So now I will go to my next scene. Greetings and salutations, travelers. 'Tis I, the bitch. Check throne for birthday gifts. Check throne for birthday gifts. I will, once you set the example of being awake during my streams. That's not what I'm known for, Exid. I'm gonna call you what the the automated prompt called you. Exid, everybody has a trademark, and you can't make it in this industry if you don't have something special or different about you. And my two things, I was thinking about it in the car on the way here, my two things that are special about me. Number one, I will always fall asleep when it's inconvenient for everyone. It doesn't matter what I'm doing, it doesn't matter if I'm having a really nice time, I'm gonna go to sleep because I like to. Number two, I'm gonna cry a lot for no reason. I was crying in the car when I was thinking of these things. I'm gonna cry inappropriately, especially when I'm happy about something and it's not gonna make any sense and everyone's gonna think that there's something wrong with me, and that's just the way that it is. That's my thing. That's my gripper. That's what I'm gonna use to amass following that you've never seen it. It's gonna be something. Anyway, I have my camera on, and there's no cat in here because he's a big old meanie head. But I figured I'd show you my delicious cake, and I let you all be delicious. Let you all be jealous. Here's my cake. Eee! It's strawberry. It's a miniature bundt cake, and it's very moist. And I love a moist cake, and I'm gonna eat it periodically throughout the night. I also have a liquor drink, but oh Jesus! What was that sound? What was that sound? You bought the cherry hard candy. Oh yay! That was a throne.
Mini rainbow frogs,
and the frogs.
5
Oh my
ounces
God!
for me.
I'm gonna be frogged out. So I'm gonna do an alert for each one. Here we go.
Some random sevens purchased Haribo gummy frogs. Pack of 4 for me.
I can eat baby frogs. That's so sweet of you.
Some
I mean, one thing would have been really sweet.
Original flavor,
oh.
1 pound bulk bag, individually
Hell yeah.
wrapped, 74
Hell yeah.
pieces. Cherry, 1 pound, 74
24 pieces. I'm gonna tell my dentist I've had 74 pieces of hard. Why did I almost say Lifesavers? Jolly Rancher candy. I'm a candy lady. I like it, and I figure it's a really sweet thing to do as like a simple gift, because I couldn't think of anything complicated, and I don't want anything complicated from people. So I was like, this is nice, and I appreciate you, Semi. I'm gonna be so frogged out, so those frogs really get to me, because I've had a lot of experiences in my life where living in Florida, you don't always know, like, if you're stepping on a frog or if it's just like a leaf or whatever. And I've had so many experiences in my life where I thought that I was squishing a frog in between my toes. And yeah, that candy is related because it makes me think of the same consistency. Anyway, Iris, thank you. I am birthday. So I'm not saying I'm gonna put the frogs in between my feet. That would be crazy. But I do think that the idea of a squishy frog in my mouth is a nice idea. And I don't want to eat frogs. I think frogs are really nice guys. I would never eat them. But the idea of a little gummy, a candy version, I think is the greatest that there ever was. Anyway, to go along with my incredibly positive and bright mood for today's birthday, I've got this game that I bought. Oh God, it's supposed to be showing. Wait, nobody look. Stop looking. Stop. I know you're looking. I told you not to. Why isn't it? Okay, there it is. And so I got this game. There's no in between there. So I got this game because it was on sale, and I figured it would be nice to play for my beautiful birthday to represent how I feel on the inside. And you can thank Ekid because he got me started with the Bendy. I think he either gifted me the first the first game. Hi, Silver. Or he told me about it on Epic, because he was always telling me about what's the free game on Epic, because otherwise I would never look. Or no, you know, it's one thing to look, but then it's just like, you just see a game and you're like, okay, that looks like a game like any other game. Like, you don't really know whether or not it's going to be like a fun game or like a good game. But Bendy, the first one was pretty good. Cool, enjoy your mining and crafting. I'm glad that you still find happiness in that game. I think maybe someday I'll try some mod packs. I'm not telling you what game. Oh, right, of course. All of the mods. At that point, Minecraft is just mods. And I think that that's okay. I think that it's okay that it's just mods. Anyway, what do you mean studio? I played the other game. That doesn't mean studio. machines. Yeah, that kind of stuff is boring to me. Like, I think I would like Satisfactory because you're on another planet and there's aliens, and I'm big on those. Ooh. Story. Story.
We're always free to choose. To
in a video game.
What we want to believe.
In a video game.
But when you step back,
and you kill most of the alien.
At where you
that makes me sad.
And the things you've done.
What if you didn't do anything?
Will come.
What if you know you didn't do anything and your past is just
devour you.
An empty door? I happen to know that I am a good person. I have a good soul somewhere in there. And I ain't worried about it. But you know, maybe if you had a guilty conscience, maybe that would feel pretty bad. It's a lady.
There you go, little guy. And only 800 more frames to go.
There you go.
No way I'm getting through tonight without some coffee. Probably some downstairs.
I'm a woman! It's not, like, surprising or strange for me, but I do like it. It's nice. Is that ink on her fingernails? It's a bit strange. Her fingernails. Because they have, like, black on the outside, and they kind of look dirty. You can't really tell if there's, like, ink in them. Anyway, I'm really held up on her fingernails. But this is pretty cool. I didn't know that a woman wrote this man.
A little adventure.
This little guy. As an artist, it's very normal to get your medium all over your hands. I would imagine so, you know? But I don't know. I'm not an art. I mean, I could do art. It's fun as, like, a therapeutic activity. But I know when I'm bad. It's like when you sing and you know that you can't sing, but you like to do it. That's how I feel about art. Oh, I mean, that's actually a very vague statement. It's how I feel about art in general. It's mainly a therapeutic. Why is she like angry when you're close up? Rawr! Rawr! Did you get scared? What if you can sing and you do like it? Well, I think that, like, when you can sing, you start to get imposter syndrome, and you're like, oh, I can't be good, or I can't possibly sound as good as I think I do. So, everybody has their struggles, and I'm there for them all. Thirsty cold drinks. My drinks are thirsty, but I'm going to drink them dry, and then they will be nothing. Then you will be nothing! Wait, could I have clicked something? I didn't try. I want to know what this flavor is. Ink flavor. What is MT supposed to represent? Because I get it's like Coca-Cola, root beer, 7-Up, whatever the fuck that is. But what is MT? Mountain. I think the key is to find what octave you sing comfortably at. I can sing, but only in certain octaves. Just exercise your voice. I've always wanted to do that. I have these fantasies where, you know, like in movies where they go underneath a bridge and they just scream as loud as they can. I guess it's Mountain Dew. But I've always just wanted to scream as loud as I can. I don't think I've ever done that in my entire life. Just like go somewhere and just scream, because I feel like I could just scream so very loud. Hello? And it would be nice. I think it would feel nice to do that. Guys, are you scared? Are you scared? Because it's my birthday and I'm not allowed to be scared. Nathan. You don't scare me. I'm not scared of you. You're a dumb, stupid man. Why would I be afraid of a stupid man? Alright, guys, I'm serious. If I get scared, I'm gonna be pissed off. You know, there's nothing worse than this environment and the clicking and the UI, it makes me think of Bioshock. Maybe not Infinite, but because it's a little bit more simple. Like, you know, in Infinite, you go every nook and cranny, there's something you can click on. But this is less clickable items, but it very much reminds me of Bioshock. Time to do it. I'm too scared. Yeah, you would be, scaredy cat. I guess there's nothing in any of these drawers. So that kind of annoys me. Oh, who's that? Knowing that there's gonna be like drawers that I can search that will have nothing in them, it kind of annoys me.
Really? They locked me in. Good thing
I live here.
Today.
I exist. It's my birthday. Please. You know what? I've always wanted to do that. I've always wanted to like be so, and it's a very likely thing that could actually happen to me someday, but I just want to be so emotionally unstable on a day like on my birthday where like something bad happens and I'm just and I end up getting what I want just by crying. I just want to go up to a drive-thru and just be crying and telling them that it's my birthday and them give me a free donut. Okay? I want my free donut. I deserve it. Okay? I cry enough. Hey, he wasn't here before. He's a demon? This whole time? I just thought he was a cartoon character. My birthday and my cat. Oh, see, that's horrible. I don't want to make other people like feel bad. I just want, and that would probably make them feel bad. But listen, I just want to be an emotional wreck, and I want it to be okay, and I want free donuts. Anyway, I only mean it in a lighthearted way. Anyway. I can't jump, and that I hope eventually there's a jump mechanic. Just like I know there's going to be a run mechanic game. You can't scare me. I know there's going to be a run mechanic. Give me a jump. For frack's sake. Oh, I'm back in this room that I was in before. Why? I came this way because they locked me in. What was the solution to that? Did they say? I've been locked. And this guy was here. This man was here. Do I need to kiss him? I'm so sorry I walked by you and I didn't kiss you. I apologize. Mwah, mwah, mwah. What a nice guy. He's a nice guy. He would never do anything to hurt me. He would only bend at my will. That's his name, Bendy. To bend it like some guy who bends. I don't know anyone who bends. Do you? I've never heard of anyone. There's no saying. There's no movie. She's naughty. She is naughty. Oh, there's the bending machine from the hit feature film Future Man. You know, Future Man with the redheaded, what's the word for that guy? Oh wait, there's an icon. Was that there the whole time? A key! Oh.
Here's the key.
Feature film. Bend it like Future Man. Bend it like Benjamin. Benjamin. I have a key. Oh, you moved all the chairs for me. You wanted me to sit down because you could see that I was tired and I can't jump and... Oh, hello, boobs. Guys. Do you see this? Yeah, that's right. I'm a woman. Haha, I'm not scared of you. And he left. So he went somewhere and he wanted to sit down. That's what happened just now.
The most welcoming hallway I've ever seen.
Okay, so there's things, inanimate objects, and they're just moving. That's the world we live in. That's the world we live in. I don't think I want to go.
Is someone there?
Alright, fine. I ain't scared of no broom. You can't scare me. You're just a broom. With some ugly liquid. I'm not scared of you. You're just a broom. Did everyone hear me say I wasn't scared? I would like it to be known. Still nothing. Okay, I really, really like useless rooms with chairs that I can't jump over with empty filing cabinets. So it's actually my favorite thing. It's in my biography. You'll see it. My written biography. I really like those types of rooms. I think that it's not fair. Give me 2 seconds to do something. For a family. They need a favor. And I will do it. For them. Click. There we go. Okay. Favor done. Sorry about that. Back to the grind. I want Twitch chat up there. Are you scared, Ekid? I can hear that you're scared. And it's okay. It's okay to be scared. Alright? It's a little scary world we're living in. Have you seen... Anyway. Projection? I'm not scared. Ekid, you heard it earlier. I said the words. I'm not scared. Why is this slightly opened? I don't like that. Okay, that messes with my OCD. I think that the door should be closed. And also, the ghost is not really good at its job. Because, hey, okay, maybe you got that. Okay, here's what the ghost did. This was a janitor closet. And the ghost went in there and it got in the mop bucket and it sloshed it around everywhere. All the dirty mop water. Which I don't know why the water was that dirty, but holy shit. This place was nasty. And then he came out there and he sloshed it all around and he made a big mess. And I just want to say, ghost, not okay. That's uncool. I'm going to number 1. Hello?
Audrey.
It's the janitor.
Wilson? You scared me to death.
I'm sorry, my dear.
Just a regular guy.
Didn't mean to frighten you.
I'm not frightened.
You're working late tonight. A pretty girl like you.
You talk a little funny.
Shouldn't be wandering around all by yourself.
If I'm all by myself, what does it matter that I'm pretty?
Step in.
Of course not.
Thank you. Audrey, you look like you could use a little company.
Okay, what about me gives off that? Because I would like to change that about myself. Maybe in the future I won't wear my hair a certain way because I actually don't want company in this elevator right now.
Just beautiful.
Thanks.
Gorgeous.
Okay. Let's not make this about me.
What was that? Please tell me we're not trapped in here.
Don't you worry, my dear. It's just a little short in the system. Happening a lot these past few days. No need.
He talks a little funny.
Let's see what we can find. Come along now. Old Wilson will protect you.
1 second. Sorry, that was part of the family favor I was doing through the text messaging. So, it landed us in this in-between land. That's a smart-ass elevator, you know? When it detects a problem, it just takes you to the maintenance center, which is clearly where we are. Papa?
There we are. Just a few more switches to throw.
There's nobody that backs it up. The internet is its own man, you know, out in the world. I don't know what I'm saying. I don't think any of it makes any sense. Again, you said I'm silly. You can hear me, right? I need confirmation besides, more confirmation besides just you're silly. His own man. I will put birthday advice because I really appreciate Semi getting me those candies. It actually really brightened my day. And if anybody wants to as well, they can. I put the Jolly Rancher cherry because that's the only ones I like are cherry and blue raspberry. So the blue raspberries are still up there. The Shack gummies, which I thought were hilarious, are only like $3. So, then you have to pay like $1 million for shipping. But I don't know how any of that works. All I know is that it's sweet, and I would appreciate it, but it's not. It's just advice. I don't know how else to put it. It's just advice. I just want to do this so that I can put this on there. And I'll just start the game. I don't have Steam open yet. I wanted to get the stream started first. Boom, ba da boom, ba da boom, 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 ba da boom, 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 ba boom, ba boom. I was also thinking about doing a run of Zomboid because I've been watching Pedguin play a lot. I really enjoy just watching people play Zomboid. I think sometimes, but Pedguin's really good. And like he plays in extinction mode, which is like where they have the sprinters and stuff. And I've never experienced it. It like looks like when I see it, it looks like something I feel like I could do, but I haven't ever tried it. So I don't really know. But I think it would be fun to try one day, especially for a one-shot stream, which is kind of what I thought this was going to have to be, because now just thinking about how I'm going to have to splice the VODs together in order to make this one cohesive Bendy playthrough. It's not that I don't want to do that. It's just very unlikely that I will do it, that I actually will go through the effort of doing it. It's not even that much effort. But anyway, it's probably not going to happen. It's probably going to be all fucked up. That's my life. Hello. That's the way it is. And I just need to be okay with it. I just need to deal with it. This is who I am. I'm a chaotic mess. Maybe one day I'll get it together. Probably not. Probably not. Why isn't it playing? I can't remember if I actually clicked it to play, and I don't want to click it a second time. But why would I not have clicked it? Why would I have gone to the screen and not clicked play? Well, I was talking. She was talking a lot. She tends to talk so much, she don't even know what she's saying half the time. And that's just the way that it is. Okay. Wow, it's a bit more loud. Maybe perhaps it's just as loud as it was when I first turned it on. I have to watch this cutscene. I bet it looks cool too. Yeah, I noticed it's not showing up. I'll fix that in a second. That's just like, no, it was just the first intro screen, and it's just as loud as it can possibly be. It has no logic. There's no logic to why that was so loud, because the rest of the game is the exact same volume it was. Anyway, let me know how everything sounds, if anything, because my whole computer shut down, so sometimes when you restart, settings will just like revert back, especially with Discord and little programs like that. Alright, wow, before I got in the elevator with Mr. Creepy McCreeppants. Alright, let's go, creepy elevator time to die. I'm gonna die with a man in an elevator. I ain't afraid of a janitor, because all I can think is Ati. Isn't that his name, Ati?
Wilson?
From the hit game that Ekid played, Ekid the streamer. I'm gonna go. Ahti. Go enjoy your food.
Frighten you.
You didn't. Your name is Ahti in my head, and that's all I'll ever call you.
A pretty girl like you
Wilson.
shouldn't be wandering around.
Control and Alan Wake 2. There you go.
Mind if I
Which I've never played on my own or watched any playthroughs besides yours, Ekid. So
you look
just know that you hold a part of my heart as my husband. Canonically my husband. My gamer husband. Can't go into public without you.
It's been really nice this past week.
Just beautiful.
Cool scars, bro. Where'd you
Gorgeous.
I mean, if you don't want to talk about them, that's okay. I don't want to ask you about them. If you don't want to talk about them.
What was that? Please tell me we're not trapped in here.
You were mauled by a lion,
Worry, my dear.
and it took your eye.
Just a
I'm so
little
sorry that
short
happened
in
to
the
you.
system.
It sounds like it could be traumatizing.
Lost this past few days.
I hope that
No need
it hasn't
to
been too
fret.
hard to recover.
Let's see what we can find.
Okie dokie.
Come along now.
Yes, Ahti.
Old Wilson will protect you.
You just said Ahti. Okay, I want everyone to know that. You say... Okay, anyway. Off we go. Yes, Papa. Papa Ahti. He's a Finnish man. I don't know any Finnish, but if I did, here's the part where I would say something in Finnish. Okay, now I'm getting...
We are.
I'm still getting
Few more sweet
Bioshock vibes
Follow me.
because of the,
Perfectly safe.
it's not Fontaine, but it's the other guy that they, worship and stuff. See, no gods or kings, only man. Gotcha, bro. Gotcha. See, I know what this is. This is, Bioshock. We're in one of the infinite universes. Whee! Can I be the twins? He really is a demon. This whole time I just thought he was a nice man. And he was a demon? He just seems like a nice guy. So what is he then? If that's a demon, and it looks like a cat, I want to point that out. He's got the ears. He could be a cat with a very nice little tuxedo. I used to have one of those myself, a little tuxedo man. He was a handsome fella. He was a handsome fella. He only had 3 legs. He was the best thing. Well, I mean, eventually he only had 3 legs. So, dogs, cats. In the last game, the dog kind of tries to save you. So what are they trying to say about dogs and cats? I don't appreciate this culture in the world where cats are bad and evil and trying to kill you, and dogs are like these nice innocent fellows. Because what they're playing off of right there is the fact that dogs are more ignorant than cats. And so like you're supposed to like them more because they're stupider. I don't believe in that. Anyway, I'm glad I got that rant out of the way. La 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 la. What the fuck kind of maintenance room? Bro, I don't want to go with this man, okay? If this was real life logic, first of all, he kept calling me pretty. And none of our conversations had anything to do with the way that I looked. Nobody asked him what I look like or his opinion on what I look like. So I don't really like this guy, and I don't want him in the elevator with me. I should have told him that earlier. I don't feel comfortable. I would like to click this and then run away.
Looks like someone's been messing with the exhibits.
It's an
There
exhibit.
should be something on each of these pedestals. Audrey, sweet Audrey.
Is that me?
Do an old man a favor and go find them.
Fine, but
I'll tend to the power.
I guess I actually have absolutely no choice. I hate video games and their little illusions of choice. Wiggle wiggle. I found this. Mine now. But what if... How do I know that that was the correct one? Maybe that was actually... Maybe that belonged to someone. Do I have a flashlight? I do not know. Silly Vision. Silly Vision is a cartoon format developed by Joey Drew that allowed for animated cartoons to be completed more efficiently by streamlining the pencil and inking stages, and allowing for last-minute adjustments to be made directly on the film stock itself. The film was chemically coated to allow for specially formulated ink to be applied by an artist working on a magnifying table. This sounds complicated. This allowed, because like film is so tiny. This allowed for adjustments, action enhancements, or even whole new characters to be added after the cartoon had been photographed. Photographed? They photographed drawings? I never knew that. I don't know how they make cartoons. I've never thought about that, and I just thought about it for the first time, and it's kind of blowing my mind. Mr. Drew intended for the format to be used someday to create interactive experiences where the cartoons could be custom altered to fit the occasional audience. Yeah, that's cool, I guess. The illusion of living. Cute. That's cute. Oh, what a cutie patootie. Tiny little demon man. I kind of actually want a stuffed demon in my life. I think I deserved that. I think I deserve a stuffed demon in my life. A tiny little cutesy demon that I can squeeze whenever I needed, whenever I felt sad. I just squeeze all my sadness into the demon. Bam, boom. Job done. Life figured out. So, oh, okay. Got one of these. Bing, bang, boom. He's so cute. Ink. Book. Had one of those. What's the other thing? Cog. So I need a cog, music, and ink. Music. Music. Ta-da! Ink. Oh my god, scared the crap out of me. At the corner of my eye, the bag that I use, you know, it's not like a purse, it's just like a bag. It fell over off of my shelf for no reason. That was terrifying. That's the scariest thing that's happened to me in the playing of the video game experience. Is my bag falling on the shelf at the corner of my eye. Because it just like slowly fell. There's the ink. So, music and ink, I'm missing a cogwheel. Don't look at me like that, you freaking weirdo. Don't be accusing me. I don't like his face. Founder of the studio who created Bendy, most beloved. Henry Stein. He created the first short, Little Devil Darlin', as an early talkie cartoon. Pioneering spirit never wavered. Dreams come true. He makes dreams come true. He makes devils come to life. In the sense that he's a demon. I get it. I get it now. I get it. He's a demon. that was the explanation. Alright, where's that dang cogwheel? Ah, in the cogwheel storage container that we have and that exists for the occasional need of the cogwheel. Of course, this game has everything. They've thought of everything. Teehee. It seems a bit random. Got him! Elderly gentleman.
Only one thing left to do. Pull
What, you put my body in a grinder? Oh.
It is done.
Wilson?
Oh, Audrey.
Yes? Why do you have to say my name like that?
Set in motion.
What's happening?
The ink is calling us, my dear.
I thought.
Can't you hear it?
I thought.
Don't fret. We're going home.
Stay back.
I thought.
Listen to me, Audrey. Pay attention to these last words. Because very soon, you will forget everything.
Let go.
Okay, so what are the words? What are the words? What are the words? No, you said come listen to these words, or...
And I'll show you your purpose.
He's never gonna show me.
The truth.
Bullshit. You're full of shit. I don't like this guy.
Die.
We?
What are you doing? Oh no.
He wanted us to drown in 2 foot of water. He did knock me out, I believe. Very loud. Thank you. What a very loud introduction. Cool. I like how the volume, like, doesn't care what you set it to when it goes to certain cutscenes. This is, some big thinking. It's doing. Now I am ink person. You ruined me. I was so beautiful. You even said so. Although, you know, some people like gooey people. Some people think that's cute. Maybe they will think I'm cute as a goo person.
Oh, Audrey. What's happened to you?
Why are you talking about yourself like that? What are you, some kind of person? So all the filing cabinets that I opened earlier were completely empty. Why was I able to open them again? Like, why did you let me do that? I have so many questions. Who's crying? Every great story begins in mystery. Although things may be dark at the start, the truth will illuminate your way. Don't be afraid of who you are. Who you are. Fear only what you may become and banish it away. Your best pal. Ekit, you're writing to me? Ekit is, or Reese. Reese is writing to me. They would be a lot more helpful than Ekit would. Hi, friend. Welcome home. The man who killed Think Demon? Who killed... Oh, I can jump. I can jump now. I need to know what that says. Who killed the Ink Demon? So, that's the janitor. Relax. Wilson knows your purpose. And he's got a hollow eyeballs. Which means that one of his blind eyes has no purpose. Yes? There's a book. The Illusion of Living. Can I take it? Give it to me. I want it. Hello? I guess I'll go in this sludge pool. Who's crying? Am I crying? I've got to get over it. Might not stream tonight and send an announcement to your stream instead. Tired. I understand you being tired. That sucks. Did I really need these two in order to climb this bitch? Like, my legs can cover that. Anyway. But, you don't have to do that if you don't want to. Music. Ugh, let me just turn it around. I don't know how this works with my little ink arms. Oh, it's not a Jack in the Box. Stop, hottie. Jeez, you think I was drowning kittens the way these people are looking at me. I never seen such disappointment in a person's eyes. But this is the way of things. If management can't pay the bills, then the bank takes all the goodies back. Still, it does break me a bit knowing how much I love them old cartoons this place used to make. Oh well, times change, life moves on. Terry Wester. Terry Wester. Does Terry know who's crying? Who's the woman crying? Is it me? Nah, because it's going away.
Attention, children of the machine. This is Wilson, your friend, your protector.
I don't believe you.
For 211 days, you've lived without
Print mac and cheese.
even haunting your steps. I banished him away, tore his body in two. In return, I asked just a little favor. Among you, there is a stranger, a young lady. Bring her to me.
So, he kidnaps me, brings me down here, and then claims he lost me. What a fucking idiot. First of all, worst villain ever. Second of all, check out my awesome inky legs and inky arms. And it kind of got on my shirt, but it really didn't get on my pants very much. Is there like another view? No. Joey, Jack and I have been wondering if you could meet with us considering the current situation. We have been with you for many years and we feel like we have contributed to the success of Bendy in the past. Ink tea. What is usually me? Our interest is purely in keeping the company strong. We want to help is anyway, Sammy. That happened because I had already read the end of it and I still had to say it out loud and I got tired. I collected parts. I can't get the liquor because man. By the way, I was going to do like a thing. I don't know what I should do, if I should even drink this alcohol that I have, if it's fun. Is that a fun thing people do on stream? To drink a single alcohol for the sake of a birthday? I don't know. I don't care. I don't really like to drink recreationally. So, I don't know. Just don't know when I should do it or if I should. Or if it would be fun. I'm sure there's ways that I could have made it fun, like making like a poll or something, or like if you do this many times, I will drink an alcohol. But I haven't done any of that. Did he move? He was moving. He loves me. He was moving. He wanted to see me. The ink drips. Darkness is spread through this studio. The reaching shadows creep around you. Something hungers for your corrupted flesh. What's matter with my flesh? What's the matter with it? It is close. So very close. It strains to grab you, choke you from behind. You will feel its breath upon your neck. It is close. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. I am just a cat. Fall outy doors. What a factory. And to think, this factory, this is what it takes to make a cartoon. Is that a man? Is that a real man? Oh. Okay, you got 3 noses. 1 eye. Is he modeled? Is he modeled after the... All cartoons have factories like this. Oh, I didn't realize all cartoons had factories like this. Who is this man? He's strange, like his proportion, the proportions of his size, like his hands compared to his head. Anyway, he only has one eye, just like Ahti. The Butcher Gang. They cut your meat for you, slice it and quarter it, so that you can.
I just received the call.
Eat it.
Joey Drew is dead. What a quiet end to an extraordinary life. Last I heard, he was staying in some cramped apartment downtown. You could practically hear the rats through the telephone when he called me last April. In spite of that, old Joey sounded quite happy when last we spoke. More like the excited, hopeful young man I knew once upon a time. Well, farewell, my friend. What will become of your creations now?
I got a battery. A baseball. Bad Lewis? Lewis Brenly. He's in the game. Memories are stored in the pause menu. Hey, this is me. This is what I look like. I'm very cute. I think I look better this way than I did earlier. A baseball. Bud Lewis. This would make an exciting gift for any young baseball fan. Cool. I think. Ahti has 2 eyes. Okay, Ekid, well, he's not an exact replica. He was based off of Ahti. In the video game Control. I mean, Alan Wake 2. Is it just 2? Oh, so some of them you can hide in, some of them you can open and then find absolutely nothing inside. Understandable. I am Override. You cannot stop me. Okay, so we've gotten our press shift to run situation going. So they must have really liked that aspect from the first game. Where'd that guy go? Was the whole run and hide? Is it you? From the enemies. The enemies. From the enemies.
Stop!
I could have dropped my croissant, Ekid. I could have dropped my croissant. Okay. Okay. Heavenly Toys. Toys? What was that? What was that line for? Are you my friend? Mwah! Mwah! Thank you. Smell.
That smell. The kind of smelly smell. The smelly smell that smells. Smelly.
Thank you for acknowledging my smell. Why does it keep doing the whoosh? Oh, Reese did smelly. Thank you for smelly tea, Reese. As the winds are changing around here, I'm asking myself, Sean, what are you doing? There's a whole world out there. I can't do this accent. Places to see, a family to spend me days with. This here's just a job. I'll have others like it, no worry there. But the important thing is, we should remember to live. I think it's time I did just that. Okay, goodbye. Never see you again. Door. Crack. Gigantic man. Mwah. Mwah. Did he appreciate that? Someone tell me he appreciated it. Oh, that's your stamina. It's your stamina. You have jump stamina? I have battery. What is my battery for? What is there a flashlight button? Where does it say what everything is? It doesn't. So the trick of the game is we're not going to tell you how to play it, and it's going to be really confusing, and you're not going to get to figure out how to do anything because we're not going to prompt you. Like, I didn't even know that. Well, I guess it did say press shift to run. Still. That's how they make it complicated. You know, the easy mode has the controls on the screen so you can see what you're doing. I would like a gummy frog. I'm so excited to eat those. The multicolored ones, the little tiny baby ones. Oh, they're gonna be delicious. I also got Shaquille O'Neal's face on my birthday wish list. Because it's... I was about to say because it's hilarious, but instead I wanted to say because it's ugly. Because that man was ugly, and it scared me. I was frightened. Sammy, why did you show up and immediately scare me with this man? This jump scary man. I feel that almost $100 in gummies would have been too much. Well, yeah. Hold on, I have to figure out what is this story here? He's just a man, he doesn't like me? Who is just humming? Was I humming? Anyway, thank you so much, Semi. I'm surprised anybody got me that. I realize that, like, little tiny purchases are probably annoying on Throne because you still have to pay for shipping. But I figured, like, I don't want anything big for my birthday. I just want, if somebody wanted to give me, like, a present or whatever, those tiny little candies would be enough. And I appreciate you. And I'm excited for them. I'm excited to eat little froggies on screen. Now that Throne allows batching items together. Oh, that's nice. That is nice. So the man was humming, even though his throat didn't seem... His mouth was open. And you hum with your mouth open or closed. I hum with my mouth closed. Okay, that's what a normal person does. Survival will mean some dangerous situations. Whenever you're low on health, you'll need to eat. Locate hidden food stash throughout the bloody blah. Either way. I haven't seen any food yet. Yeah, okay, there it is. Is it ink food?
I wouldn't drink too much of that if I were you.
Who the heck are you?
But the aftertaste, it's not so good.
How long have you been watching me?
Now, I'm not gonna hurt you.
Then why are you so close to my body?
Don't touch me. What are you? What is this?
You are entirely too close to my body.
I remember my first day down
I
there.
require space.
I know, it's scary.
From
but
strangers.
You're actually pretty lucky. The machine could have turned you into a searcher.
Oh.
That thing that attacked me?
No, that's a Piper. And he's part of a gang, so be careful.
I don't understand any of this. I can't think. It hurts.
You'll catch on pretty quickly, if you can stay alive. Lesson 1. Searchers don't have legs and they
People
tend to
don't ever
swarm.
want you.
Look, it's not
Shipping
good
was
to
mere
stay in one
$7.
place for too long
I'm
around
glad.
here.
I'm glad it
Keep
was
moving
reasonable.
and stay close to the
He
shadows.
claiming to know what normal
Take
people
my
do.
advice.
I
Head
get.
to the upper level.
I've seen it
It's
happen.
safer there.
I've seen
Can I
a
come
human
with you?
being function in the
You can't.
in the reality.
I'm sorry.
In the reality.
I have a wolf. He doesn't care for strangers.
What the fuck does that mean?
Like I said,
There's a wolf
you'll
in all
catch
of
on.
us. And every woman
luck.
there are 2 wolves.
Hope you're not
One of them
Oh,
is very hungry.
And one more thing. Above everything else, stay away from the ink demon.
What, he's not
What's
my
an
friend?
ink demon?
Oh, you'll know him when you see him.
So,
He likes to smile, and he kills anything that moves.
one wants tons of gummies, the other wants tons of hard candies. Oh my god, Egan, you
They
know
call
me!
Alice.
Egan knows the
I'm
wolves
not very fond of it.
that live inside me.
I'm Audrey.
Well, Audrey, welcome to
I'm
the
gonna tell my
studio.
dentist, I deserved it, okay? Okay, so she's clearly a mythological creature. Did I create her with my mind? Or is she real and I'm just hallucinating and it's actually been several minutes and she had plenty of time to walk away? I would like answers to these questions in the comments below. Who would watch my VODs? Someone would have the time of their life watching this instead of playing the game. Maybe. Could happen. I like the notes specifically because they're shiny. Around here, it's just best to stay out of sight. Don't ever go running into someplace if you don't know what's in there. If you attack a problem head on, you're gonna find yourself in trouble. And that's just foolish. You gotta watch, listen, and when the time is right, push forward. Your best pal. Who is my best pal? Eka got Mexican dinner, T got gummies and Jolly Ranchers. My question is, who won? Well, I also got a capture card. And by the way, we're probably going to be utilizing that tomorrow during the Ekid and T stream. Right now, I think Ekid just said retro games, but we're probably going to show off my island on Animal Crossing. So just make sure to tune in for that. Maybe I should have coasted on the candy. Well, I was thinking, like, that's why I didn't really want to ask for too much, because, you know, I've already gotten pretty much everything I need for stream, but the only thing that I need is, like, crack, you know? And that's what you were able to provide for me, was crack candy. To keep my energy up and my smile happy. That's what it was. What about the other direction? Man, it really shakes you when you start running. It's like, it's kind of silly. Why is it quiet over here? I don't like when things are... Whoa, what's up with my eyes, bro? I'm glowerific. I should be on glow up. Another thing with the capture, this is just randomly making me think about it, with the capture card is I was having a lot of, like, misunderstandings when it comes to the output audio, so I'm gonna have to work with that. Don't let me forget about that. We're gonna have to set that up before stream. He looks like he's related.
Yeah, so those Gent Corporation boys are kind of...
Where's the Toyman?
Every time I come back to work, they put in even more of their pointless gadgets. Last week, they built some kind of, I don't know...
I can personally...
over near Animation Alley. This week, they
We're several states apart. Otherwise, we would have met by now.
Jeez, what kind of work do they think we do here anyways? Last I checked, we make toys and silly cartoons. This ain't Fort Knox, you know what I mean?
Can't do 666.
Now, it's my job to look over these shipping invoices and remember a bunch of random numbers? Yeah, no freaking thank you! I'm just gonna record the door code here so I don't forget it. Alright. The code is 451. 451. And if Mr. Drew or Mr. Gray asks, you didn't hear it from me, okay?
Roger. I wonder what that other direction was. I guess I'll never know. He sees everything. He sees me pee. That's not consensual. There's a time and a place for people to watch you pee. Alright? I prefer consent for that.
It seems that
No more than 3 states apart. Could be a lot worse.
in all its misplaced admiration, was so eager to absorb the life's work of that crooked charlatan Joey Drew, they didn't fully realize what they had acquired. Call it fate that I just happened to be there on the loading dock that morning when the delivery boys dropped one of the crates. It smashed open, and inside there was something truly special. A mass of yellow steel and beautiful rivets.
No.
Some kind of machine. No one knew what it was. So the
No.
fools put it on display for all to see. But I
Can't
could
make me.
tell that this crude device
No.
held secrets.
I'm not doing it.
Secrets
I will never turn around.
mine.
Sorry, game. Now I'll never be able to turn around. This game has fucked itself. Because now I can never turn around. And that's just the way that it has to be. I'm still crouched. Says something different. What was supposed to be behind me? I'm curious. I missed it because I tried to get around it. Whatever. That was pretty lame. All I got from that, I think, I didn't get anything from that. Was I supposed to get something besides the, oh wait. Just kidding. Nothing. Then you turn back and the text changes. Oh! Have you played this before? I thought he was trying to catch me. If he just saw me just then, why did he close the door? You've got to decide, Mr. Bad Guy, whether or not you want me around or you don't. No, I just play a lot of games. Bullshit. You don't just know stuff. There's no way that you just know things. I could. I'm override. Employee lockers. Open locker access. What a fucking weird cartoon studio this is. Do-do-do-do. Nothing scary is gonna be in here. Delicious. I don't know what those parts are for yet. Water. Or ink. This is my life force. How did I know to do that? It's an upgrade. This is a poorly designed building. This is a couple of poorly designed things in one, I think. Bigger brain. So what's this? Is it gonna come later, or maybe this is what has to do with the cogs that I'm, or the computer parts that I'm, what do you call it? Collecting. Search for more hidden unstable ink to unlock more upgrades. I think stamina is the one to go for, because I haven't died yet. And until I die, I won't be upgrading health. So I'm going with stamina. Bigger brain. That's me. I'm the biggest brain that there ever was. And ever will be. I want this. I want the stuffed animal. Key. I'm a key. Soup! So I just ate it. So in the future, if I want maybe to have health around, I won't just immediately pick those up. A lot of these mechanics are making me think of BioShock. Okay. Okay. I want to take one of those home too. I want a big giant stuffed demon and I want him to be my best friend. It's gonna replace Ekid. Big giant stuffed demon. I'm gonna name it Ekid. So I don't have to eat that because my health is already fine. Where the toyman? Where the toyman at? Where he at? Where at he? Wait, where was I going? This is a little bit confusing. I don't know if they did this on purpose, but I love empty boxes, and the fact that most of them so far have been empty doesn't bother me. I'm barely bothered. Am I going the right way? They did the same thing in The Office with the last one where they made kind of maze. I wish they would just come out and let me play a game that's in an actual labyrinth, because I find labyrinths to be very pretty. And I just would like to enjoy one. I think I went the wrong way. Excuse me. Music? Sheep song.
Double quota, that Mr. Flynn says. Double. I haven't even pulled a full day's work in that old assembly line in some 4 years.
Plenty of games. I don't know all the games like some people. No sir, no we. No sir, no how. A new terror has descended into our lives. This man named Wilson. Ooh, is this the Ink Man writing? Ever since our world feels strained like a great beast held in chains. The Ink Demon, okay, this is not the Ink Demon, hasn't been seen in a long time. Many of us refuse to believe he's really gone, but what does it matter? Down here, we're all sinners. Children of the machine all have the demon in our inky blood. So, okay, the demon, the Ink Demon, are these two different people? And who's writing this? Is it the woman? You know every game. Yeah, I know. That's what I'm trying to say. Not everyone's a big, gigantic nerd. Bzz, bzz. Where was I looking before where I saw that guy? That's what I'm confused about. He sees everything. Can he see which way I was supposed to go? It was over here. So I just directly walked completely by. Okay. That makes sense for me. Wait, no, this is where I was. Good job. Well, I got to square one. Maybe that's the way to go. Security gate or some sort of gate. How are you like barely watching and you know what I'm supposed to be doing? I got slugs. Is that for a gun? Or are they actual like gooey slugs? Because I saw the man and he slammed the door, but where did that happen? It happened right there. Is this the way? No, that was the door to open. So now I need to go this way. Right? I'm watching with interest. I feel like you're barely watching and you're like, you know more than I do about where to go. Because I feel like a reasonable person, you would have me on a second monitor. Hang on one second. Oh, it's so hard having a birthday and people wanting to say happy birthday to you. Man, must be really hard for people who have birthdays. I don't know. My mom came in and she gave me a gift and I'm excited. It's more candy, everyone! The prestigious rank. Zeno still talks, but T is muted. Yeah, because it's connected to my mic, and even when I mute it for you guys, my mic still hears me. Tea will be half candy. Prom gamer seems very specific. It's a prom game. Can you imagine? Could you only play that one game that's really kind of annoying? What is that game? Bully? Which apparently has a lot of, I think spicy language in it. Language I don't appreciate. But I don't know. I've never played it. I don't know anything of what I'm talking about. Hello. Hello, I don't know anything. Monster Prom? That would be great. But I'm going to be part candy very soon. Is everyone ready? I will be a candy demon. Are you ready? I will infect you. Are you ready to be infected? Okay, which way do I go, guys? It's up to you, because I've lost all sense of direction. I opened the lockers. I went in the lockers. What did I get from the lockers? An upgrade. I got an upgrade. Is this the one? I'm upgraded. No, I've already done this. Maybe that one? I was upgraded. I'm an upgrade. Hello. My name is Upgrade. Nice to meet you. I don't think so. Are there any beavers in this game? Not that I know of. But I'll keep an eye out. There are demons, though. If you appreciate a good demon, the way that you can appreciate a good beaver, you know. I could play Timberborn someday, but games like that are hard for me because it's mainly UI, and you have to like really, if you want to stream those kinds of games, you have to constantly be talking. And not only that, but I do things like that in my head, like, oh, I've already been up there. I play like strategy games, especially that's why I had trouble playing Civ on stream, was because I do a lot of stuff in my head and it's less fun, I think. But then there's streamers out there who make it and they're like just say the things and head out loud. But that's a lot more work for me. That's like actually like 500% more work to express my feelings, articulate them. First I have to find the words, then I have to express the words, which is a physical motion, which takes a lot. I saw someone playing Timberborn a couple of days ago and it looks completely different than Ekid's. I think he must just do weird things. I do the best things. I watched Lollip play Timberborn in hard mode and it looked exactly like Ekid. She even said a lot of the same things that Ekid says a lot of the times, a lot of the same frustrations. It was all the same. It's all the same. I don't know where to go. Help. Be cool chat people who tell me the answers. This person barely dealt with water at all. Money. Fool people look on the internet for answers, Ekid. God. Wherever the gate is. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Oh, it's a shower. So there was a gate. Am I supposed to go back to that gate? But there was this gate, and I opened it. I feel like I missed something in this room. In the locker room. Because all I got was my power-up. That's all I have to say about that. Birthday shower stream. Birthday shower stream. Everyone's excited. I know I am. I'm also excited because I saw in my birthday bag that my mom gave me, which I'm not going to open just yet, was a nail file. Because I had been asking for a nail file kit or a manicure kit with like all the little thingies. Oh, that's good. That like, because I get really bad OCD where I not OCD, but bad habits where when I'm nervous and I'm anxious, I mess with my fingernails a lot. And so getting something where I can meticulously get rid of those problems, it's better than socks, bro. It's better than socks. It's better than anything. Better than socks. In a certain accent, that would sound like a dirty joke. You're so dirty. You're so vain. What's that? What's a birthday song? It's my birthday and I'll birthday if I want to. Cry if I did cry a lot today. In a good way, for once. I think it's good sometimes to cry. I cry a lot in the car when I'm singing. And people have to see me and just see this person, like, losing their goddamn mind. Sobbing. I had to take my glasses off at one point because I was just too much crying. But crying is a weird thing for me. It just happens sometimes. When I'm feeling emotions, I just cry. And I can't control it. And like all my life, all I've ever done is try to like suppress that feeling of like, so I'll just be like in a normal situation, like having a nice time with people, and all I can think about is the fact that I'm trying not to cry, and that's really, really annoying. So I've always just like, or not always, but ever since then, ever since I thought about it, I just let it out, because I'm like, this is just how I'm feeling in this moment, and I'm just gonna feel it instead of trying to stop myself. But anyway, that's just me learning life, figuring myself out. My little demons. My little demons. Oh, it was that man. He's a little monkey man. Is he my friend? Because he opened the door and he seemed like he wanted to be my friend. He was just a little bit scared of me. Sitting next to you at a red light must be fun. I don't look at other people because then they might stare at me and realize that I've been crying. And then like call the police and be like, hey, I think you should follow this person. They don't seem like they are safe to drive. Which probably I should, if I get too much water in my eyes, I should probably pull over. And I do. But that never happens. More donuts? I would eat everything if I could, but I think I should save those. Bye. I just spent money on that bullshit? T, this is what you get for just clicking on things. I seriously avoid looking at crying people. Well, good. They don't like to be stared at. Parts for something I don't know what it does yet. I know I'm not going to finish this game today, probably, because I assume that the first one was really short, but they were going to make this one longer. But I don't actually know that that's true. Let me do this really quick. I like being hidden. Makes me feel safe. There's a heartbeat in my head. Battery? What are the batteries for again? I still don't know. Maybe my stamina? Hello? Do I need a device that hurts things?
Everyone knows that a happy work environment needs a place where
Cheese
you
sandwich.
can sit back and enjoy something tasty. I'm Joey Drew, and you're standing in our grand, expensive new employee break room. My company family always deserves the best. By partnering with Briar Label and Tasty Bends, I'm able to provide the most delicious treats at a very cheap cost to our workers. Pull up a chair
Now you do it?
and shout out,
Yeah, well, yeah. You asked me to. You aren't the video game. What did that say? I guess he did go this way. Alright, it's Popeye. Let's give him some spinach. I don't know. I had a couple of Oreos. Ek is Oreo drunk. Everyone look at Ek, he's Oreo drunk. It's fun. It's fun when you don't read that it says hide instead of search. Because then it's a mystery each time whether or not you're going to jump in it or whether or not it's going to open. It's just fun, I think. You used to be able to do a Popeye impression. You can do a lot of impressions, so I believe you. There's one thing that you have above everyone else, whether or not it's warranted or not, but it's confidence. And there's people who are talented that just don't have the confidence, and then there's people who have the confidence that aren't talented. I feel like you're like in the middle when it comes to certain accents. Wow. When it comes to certain accents, I feel like you have all the confidence, but then it's like it devolves into something. But you're a lot better than like anybody else that, you know, doesn't try. You have the you lack the fear that I think happens a lot when people try to do improv. Which I think is just something that you get over when you do it a little bit. Or for a while.
Looks like he's having a bad day.
Who? Oh. He kind of looks like me. Demon follower. Don't talk to me or my artisanal son ever. No, but I could literally, like, my inspiration when it comes to, like, I wish I could be as, good at just, like, coming up with, like, a new voice for every person. Gent card. Why do I have to be a gentleman? What if I wanted to be a naughty bitch? JW. Nobody's as cool as that kid. Can't be done. No, but he's very, like, you just watch him. I watch him and I try to, like, think like Ekid might think when I do things. Wait, did I already break it? Because I kind of broke the key, but break the lock is a different phrase and it's throwing me off. Anyway, moving on. I got confused by the wording. T is my apostle. What does that mean? I don't know what these words mean. Toolkit. More things I don't know what the point of them are. And I can't use this thing to hit people? Bullshit. What is that residue? Everyone sees that it's glowing. Can I lick it? Extend tongue. Where's the extend tongue button? Every game should have that.
Can you hear me?
No.
Audrey? I'm so glad you're all right.
Alt F4 extends tongue.
I think you and I have very different definitions of all right.
Where are
Agree.
you?
Animation department entrance?
There was
It's
a demon
locked
monkey
up tight.
thingy,
Good.
and it let me in the room.
Look
For 30
anything
pieces
you
of
can
silver,
use
he
to
rats
break
you
in.
out.
Maybe
But
there's
given
a jet
silver
pipe
prices,
nearby.
that's
What was that?
probably understandable.
There's something in here.
I think it's a monkey.
Find that gent pipe. Now.
Okay, but what if I accidentally find the whore pipe? What if I find the not so gentleman? Is that what it's short for, is gentleman? Because ah! Hello? Leave me alone! I'm hiding! You can't kill me! Where's the thingy that you hide in? Ooh. Go away. I am in a box and you cannot hurt me. Even the music reminds me of Bioshock. Is that weird? Or vice versa? Hard to tell. T is my Judas. Makes sense. I don't understand the words that you're saying. This means nothing to me. Given silver prices, that's probably understand. I don't get it. Is that from a game? Hard to tell the players apart. Wait, what was that bar? What does that bar at the bottom mean? Is that my health? It's from an old game. Oh, yeah, Silver. Sorry about that. The power went out. Because it's actually been raining pretty hard. And it was really sweet because I had to go out earlier. And while I did get nice and sweaty because it was freaking hot as hell, it only started pouring down rain after I had done everything I needed to do inside. So it was really sweet of nature to do that for me. It's from an old game, the Bible. This fine Easter season, it's good to remember that Christ was portrayed by one of his apostles for 30 pieces of silver, that one being Judas. Now we know he did not have Bible class. I grew up going to Bible school, but it's, you know, who remembers the details? And we're going to learn it all on Ekid's Easter stream, so I hope everyone's ready for that. I honestly should be like your marketeer. Marketeer. Management has come up with a new way to reward us employees. Instead of paying out bonuses overtime, they've started handing out these little tokens that you can spend in company vending machines. Besides that, these tokens ain't got no value of any kind. Obviously, a lot of people didn't like the idea, but the best part about the whole thing is that within a week, someone figured out how to make fake tokens, and then that fools the vending machines. We started calling the fake ones slugs. Now, I can't remember the last time I've seen a real token around here. Them slugs are everywhere, probably costing the studio a ton of money in snacks alone. Yeah, this is Bendy. Anyway, eating some nuts. Sometimes you just gotta eat nuts. And that's okay. Sometimes you just gotta eat that nut. I wish I could break things. But I cannot. Battery. Where do you see, like, your inventory? Here. Search nearby. Oh, the gent pipe. Did it mean this thing? No. No. It says search nearby for gent pipe. Power station. For gent pipe. A pipe for gentlemen to use. And not naughty people. No naughties! Naughties not allowed.
I'm ready for something different in my career. I've built steel companies from the ground up, dabbled in petroleum, even tried political
Marketeer.
office.
Also, it's all baloney.
They used to say, he's got the magic touch. But I'm hungry for a bit of fun, I think. Something both the masses and I can enjoy. My son suggested movies.
I don't want to progress
Now, I
till
love
it's
a
over.
good film as much as anyone, but the magic of animation, now there's something special. My old friend Joey knew the thrills of bringing characters to life. Rest his soul. Maybe with a bit of elbow grease and a small cash investment, I can resurrect the past.
Ignore any voices coming from pipe. Slowly pour any excess ink into drainage pan. So this is the ink that's supposed to be used for the on-the-go kind of stuff. Atrium.
Oh no. There's the gent pipe. Way too dark in there. Need to get the lights working first.
You could just not be a little puss. You heard me. Anybody see a switch? Is this the right direction to look for the switch? Or would I be looking closer? Because it's like, this is the door. Why would a switch to turn on the lights be somewhere else? Where's the logic there? Herm. Is it this way? Backsy way I came. Hello, does someone want to kiss me around this corner? A door. Why does the animated cat look like it's getting ready to poop? Or is that the intent? Which animated cat? You mean the Xeno in which I am speaking? He was actually just staring at me and not intent to poop. But it could have something to do with the fact that the vessel through which you speak, it could have something to do with the fact that it's not the best image. I gotta find an image either without his tail or where he has his tail curled in so that it doesn't look like a poop. But I do not actually think it looks like a poop. But sometimes I think at certain angles it might not look like a tail. Is this the correct direction? How was I supposed to get through here? Ah! Ah! No, that doesn't work. I can't smash my head through there. So, at least we know that that doesn't work. And I looked over here, right? This is where the heartbeat is. Feel my heartbeat. Do 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 do. Ooh, be doop boop boop bop boop be doop boop bop boop bop boop bop boop boop. La 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 doop be doop. Is it alluding to something with the cans? I don't know if I can pick anything up. I'm confused. I've already listened to that. Hello? Cannot get inside. Boop 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 do 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 do. So once I'm able to bash through things, I gotta go break that brick. But I don't know how to do anything yet. Dear game. I was just supposed to walk back to where I was before. It just wants you to go in circles.
If I find you, I'm gonna rip your face off.
Don't do that. Stealth. The best way to avoid trouble is not to be seen. Remain crouched to stay low and keep your footsteps from being heard. Watch your enemies carefully so you may pass through safely. If something detects you, find a place to hide or get away. You can take him. I believe in you. Do you believe in me? Me, the person who feels most comfortable in a tiny little closet. But I still don't know where I was supposed to go. Was I supposed to go through the door that he came through? I probably could have gone while he was fiddling with things. I think I should play the long game. And while I wait, I'll eat my birthday candy. Or some of my birthday candy that was given to me by my mother. Does escape still tell you your objective? Find the fuse box. Is he gonna stay over there? Because I can leave. And I hope that when I come back, all I have to do is run into that thing. Even if he's like directly behind me. I never did nothing to nobody no how. Can't close the door? No. The door's not made for closing. Kisses. Mwah.
Missing a fuse. Let's see if I can find one.
Oh my god. You never go up to anything without like 16 missing pieces. And also, like, did I walk by it like 16 times? I couldn't have been like, oh, here's a fuse. Let me grab this for future reference. What the frick is the point of this room? Robo is aggroed. Oh, I thought he was in this room. For a second, I was like, wait a minute. A gent card.
Knows our purpose. What is it? What is it?
Oh. You don't know their purpose. That must suck. Anyway, that wasn't what I was looking for. Did he go left or right? I don't hear him. Oh, there he is. I do like these little guidey guides. What the frick? Rude, 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 rude. Where go? That's the only one I remembered. Was there somewhere else to hide? And does he immediately go away? Don't die. I never die. Too good at video games to die. I've never died in my entire life. What do you mean you have evidence? Okay. Steedman has the awareness of a paving brick. So those other guys just come out and jump scare you and then immediately run away. Kind of. It's like the maximum rude you could be. Rude maxing out here? Rude maxing? I know all the hip terms. Some people call me a hip term. You know, choose your own. This is not the right way. But why am I able to go that way? Was something bad back there, and I just didn't see it.
Kitchen's closed.
It swings open, like, around your view in such a way. It's such a way. Okay. Just bringing up chat on my phone. Now that my phone's charged. Ooh, look at his little wigglies. He's got the wiggly stuff coming off of him. Bro, what you doing? You looking naughty. Oh, I thought he was gonna go the other way. Why did he go this way? Okay, maybe Semi is right about him. Maybe he does have the awareness of some sort of inanimate object. Hooray, I'm the best gamer there ever was.
Don't cry for me. I want to die.
Okay. Didn't ask, but okay. Here's my fuse.
Happy birthday to me.
Oh my god! And it's my birthday! How did it know? The game knew. The game knew. Fully charged gen pipe. What the fuck?
Hello? Why won't anyone answer me?
I can't jump over. Ah! He scared me! Oh wait, that's not how that works? Nope, that's not how that works. Where are other scare plays? There's gotta be another one. There's gotta be more than just this too. Oh no, I'm going so slow. I'm in a box, you cannot get me in a box. It is a perfect box. This is my box. There are others like it, but this one's mine. I use it to hide in. I should steal one of his thingies that he's using, so I can conk things. So where do I go now? I got the fuse. Okay, I gotta go to the room to his left. Although it's on normal. There was easy, and everyone saw me pick normal when I first started playing. Everyone saw that. They'll attest to it. Defend my honor until death. And just let me know when you're ready to duel, and I will have someone there to defend my honor. I'll call someone. Probably Reese. Reese is probably going to be my person. If there was ever somebody who needed to fight for my honor, I would pick Reese. I would be afraid if Reese wanted to fight with me. So, I think they're pretty intimidating. Which is a good factor. Now, how far left does he need to go for me to sneak away? It'd be more intimidating if they shaved those damn eyebrows. I disagree. With or without eyebrows. Nice boobies. Sorry, I shouldn't objectify the monsters. Ah! No, okay, what did I press? I pressed the wrong button. Wait, there's two of them now. Or he came from the ceiling? Fascinating. Fascinating. I really want to know what that says. Tickets, please. Keep so that our talented team of artists may make their magic without any interruption. Thank you. Wait, is it this room? No. I did it. I found a little light bulb.
Lights are on. Time to get that gent pipe.
What is a gent pipe? I wish I could get the definition for what a gent pipe is. Is it a gentleman's pipe? Is it meant for a gentleman? And can I keep calling myself a hoe going through the gent pipe? Because I like it. Oh, hello. I do not wish to be your friend. Mr. Fellow? Mr. Fellow? Don't come in here. Mr. Fellow? Good thing he doesn't know how to crouch. Apparently it's specific to the game. Well, I imagined that part. I just want to know if it's short, for gentlemen. Or is it accessible for the bitch types as well? That's important to me. Where am I going? Both. Interesting, I could. Interesting. Why couldn't I pick that up earlier? Fuck. Is this one of the ones I can get on? I think I can hide in that thing. Where else can I hide? What didn't happen as the timing that I was hoping for. So it was worst case scenario. Let's just say that. I still hear him squishing around. Can't tell if the squishes are coming closer, but I will say he does sound a bit like a frog moving around. Okay, it's getting louder. Are you walking on a bunch of frogs, sir? Oh, okay. That's too close. He could hear me. Keep walking. That's not. So, the whole reason I had to do all this was because I was too scared to go into this room. This better be the room with the most fucking shit I've ever seen in my life.
At the end of every crumbling empire, you gotta hide the treasures. Mr. Cohen brought me in to catalog and secure some of Joey Drew's more special assets in places no one will ever find them. Sure, that sounds completely legal, right? Anyway, I'll be leaving some clues around so we can find them later. Just remember, this nonsense wasn't my idea. So, here's my first little hint. I finally found a use for those silly motivational posters here in the atrium offices. They're sure to make quite an impact. Oh God, I can't believe I just said that.
I don't get it. Impact. Why is the first word that comes to mind impact grenade? Somebody riddle me that.
The next person I see, I'm going to rip them apart. Just wait.
We're playing with fire, no question about it. First, Gent comes in here, and he puts thick, heavy pipes over everyone's head. Must weigh a ton. Then Joey opens the place up to tours and the general public. Are Are we really thinking this through? For Pete's sake, Sammy's music department is constantly flooded, and while I was giving a tour last week, we almost lost a whole dang wall when a valve blew out. Stupid tour group applauded thinking it was part of the show. I think Joey's looking to drum up some cash lately. But this is just asking for disaster to strike. One good accident, and there's going to be a landslide of trouble. Yeah. This guy's all about complaining. All the guys in here, they must not get paid a lot, because they certainly complain. They be complaining all day long. It's locked. That's what that means. It means it's locked. I don't know if you guys know what that means, but that means it's locked. Tasty. So, the key is probably somewhere. Okay. And this is not where I was earlier? It is. A wrench! May I? So finicky.
At least now I can defend myself.
And we know that they die. A weapon of many uses. Just looking to see if you guys can see my Steam overlay. Your all-in-one tool for surviving many dangers. The gem pipe has many useful functions and upgrades once you find the right parts and schematics. Okay. The dark puddles are calling. I agree. Demon follower. Okay.
I'm gonna rip you up.
I wasn't expecting him around the corner. Oh, I can loot. How dare they? How dare they? Explanation? Anything? Is this the right way? Why not work? It's locked would be a nice sort of, you know, thing to come up on my screen. Can't get through this door? It's pointless? Can I do anything with this? I get that it's locked, but like why? Or is it something I can open later? Do I need a key? I can't smash it open. Clearly. Can I kill all those men? Because I'm a lot less afraid if I can kill. This must be an upgrade station. Oh. Never mind. Ah! How dare you? It's me! There's too many! There's too many! There's too many! There's too many! I will die! I did not die. Everyone, I lived. Dear everyone, I lived. This one looked like me. Where's all that food I left around? I got used to pressing the button. Collected gent battery. The gent pipe is made of mithril, which is some sort of element that exists. So, in case you didn't know, I heard some workers from down the hall last night talking about storming Joey Drew's office. They were using some colorful language, banging their fists and tables on the chairs. It was the same bunch who whistled at me yesterday. Things must be getting serious. They whistled at her. Well, it exists in Lord of the Rings. Oh, you were making a joke. Somebody was making a Lord of the Rings joke. Everyone, for anyone who doesn't know what Lord of the Rings is, it's it's a mythological universe that doesn't exist. That accountant, Grant Cohen, just walks from his desk down the men's room and back all day, over and over again, gripping his stomach, kind of green in the gills. I can't tell if something he ate isn't agreeing with him, or he just can't take the pressure anymore. Joey's got a plan. He keeps saying, Jen is making something special. Yeah, it was written by J.K.R.R. Phillips. J.K.R.R. Yeah. Joey's got a plan, he keeps saying. Jet is gonna make something special. I really hope he's right. I might be just a secretary, but this place is magic. I don't want to see in the end. Kind of a weird way to put it. It's a weird way of saying I don't really like the direction that Disney is going. And that is what they're saying, essentially, right? That Wilson, he's everywhere. Yeah, he's nowhere. I don't know how he does it. It's madness. What if he's inside my mind? What if he hears my thoughts? You can hear me now, Wilson, can you? You won't get to me. I've got a plan. If I tear out my brain and you can hear, then you can hear my... God, I can't read! Ha, I'll show you. I defy you. All hail the Ink Demon. Hail! He's not dead, I tell you. He will rise again. And his dark revenge will be terrible. Whatever, dude. You talk too much. Doing it? Hi. Looking for stuff. Nothing. Nothing here. So that is a alternative path. And this is a door I can open. When you believe, you will succeed. I'm sure there's something up here. It's kind of disappointing. Who jump out? Where am I supposed to go? Break the lock. Use it. What lock? Clickety clack. Oh, that lock. Wapow! Wapow! Oh, I can destroy those now. I bet I get an achievement for destroying the ones that were there. If I don't, my life is over. Why is this shiny? It bothers me that it's shiny. It bothers me. It really does. How dare they make it shiny and then not explain it to me? How dare they make it shiny and not explain it to me? That's what I say. Where are the other ones? I asked Google what Mithril was like in the real world, and it just said either titanium or nitinol. Oh, great. What is nitinol? Can you tell me what nitinol is? Nitinol. I'm making sure I was saying it right. Hello, I'm here. I exist. What, did they use it on spaceships? It's a titanium nickel alloy. I don't know if they would want to put anything that's like nickel on a spaceship, but do they? I am rather allergic to nickel. And I bet you wanted to know that. They definitely use titanium in the space program. But nickel? Become one with the ink. Yeah, thanks to your janitor, Ahti. Dark puddles? Sounds nice. Was used on the Mars rover. So, I mean, there are benefits to having metal that is flexible. It must be one of those metals that has like good use in something that could be destroyed. Like a rover. This is a stream of many facts and few lies. What do you mean by few? Name one. Alright? Name one. Name 7. Ooh, kisses! Mwah, mwah, mwah. He's really mad because he couldn't kiss me. It happened. If we're the same, can't I just kiss him? Banish. The powers of ink are yours to command. Your powers send monsters back to the dark puddles, while Crouch and Undetective interact with an enemy from behind to banish them. So they have to not know. Probably didn't write Lord of the Rings. Well, I never said they did. All I said was J.K.R.R. Phillips wrote Lord of the Rings. And you can take that to the bank. And if you don't, I mean, if you do, don't tell them that it was me who told you. So. Banish. Okay, so there's just like no lore behind how I can do that, why I can do that. I just walked through this way and I was in a lot of ink, and the inky made me inky ink. And then I put the inky back into the inky world, and now we're not inky together. Thanks, Disney. I don't know why I'm calling them Disney now, but I have a feeling they're like based on Disney. Right? I probably shouldn't use that word, but you know, for fear of copyright problems. I'm not convinced Eket is a prom streamer, but we're awaiting evidence. Eket is definitely the greatest prom stream greener that ever was and ever will be, alright? No one should question him. I won't. Certainly won't. I would never. Best prom stringer of all streams. This one doesn't move. There are men. There are men afoot. You know how I feel. Ah! About men! I do not like men! Am I just supposed to hide? He's gone. He's gone and I'm very hurt. Thought maybe I could go inside here. Because you know some of... Okay, that was a hide one. Some of them are hide ones. Exchange. You get a card. Or a thing. What else do you use them for? Because I have a lot of those. Name one prom and I'll tell you if it's real. I just choked on my own spit. Was it prom in Back to the Future when Marty was fading away until his dad decked the bad guy? I do think that happened. I thought it was like Just a Dance. They had a lot of dances in the 50s. I'm starting to doubt your devotion to sparkle motion. Devotion to motion? Okay, so there's this thingy, there's the packet thingy, and then there's that thingy. I want to know how many of those I have. 5 of those, 14 of those, and 3 of those. I'll make like 2 more. Okay, I can only make 1. I just don't know what else they're used for. In order to know whether or not it's a good investment.
Brought to you by Bendy.
The other one didn't close before. Did I not take everything? Well, it's too late now. I can fly!
I definitely won't make.
Whatever. 50s kids would get down. Get down, get down, get down, get down, get down, get down, get down. That's a song. It's a song, look it up. Yeah, I really don't want you to look it up. Okay. Now I have a cool little tattoo. Oh. Is there any way I can hit them one at a time? Because I don't want both of them coming after me. There's 3 of them.
I don't believe in you. Leave me alone.
But I still can't get over there. Employee lockers? What does it sound?
Where did everyone go? Where did everyone go? Why don't they answer me?
I like that I'm looking directly at her and she can't see me. I wanted to knock her down, but I guess I'll banish her.
We're not alone down here.
Gee, I have spaghetti Alfredo. So jelly. I have ziti, and I'm actually still hungry because I only had a little bit before stream because there's this thing that happens to me before I stream where I get extremely anxious. It's probably why I don't, well, it is why I don't stream a lot, but I'm an extremely anxious person. Hello, I have a disorder. And I had all this food, like, prepared so that I could eat before stream, and, I was just sitting here with a plate of food, hungry, but unable to actually eat it, because it was like, I just get so anxious to where I can't, like, I can't feel hunger the way I'm supposed to. Okay, you're dead anyway. I didn't mean to make you dead. I wanted to make you live. But you made me do this. You made me do this. Hello, Kango. It's my birthday. You know what you could do is the bestest present ever? The best present anybody could ever give me in the whole wide world? Saying happy birthday. That's all I need. I'm very easy to please. I do make people nervous. I would never. Shat gummies on throne. Yeah, they're $6. I mainly put them there because I think they're funny. But I'm sure they taste good. I mean, you can't go wrong with a gummy. Are they married? They look married. Hi. Do you want to be my best friend? He did not want to be my best friend. It's funny the way that he can't see me. Okay, well I can save his life, and I can save the other person's life. But I straight up killed that other guy. Lady. Anyway, everyone's dead. Everyone's happy. Thank you for the happy birthday, Kango. That was literally the greatest thing that I've ever experienced in my entire life. And I appreciate it. I feel you're too OP now. THC gummies are definitely something you can go wrong. Well, I mean, they might not taste very good. So the worst THC gummies that I've had, they just taste really gross. Because it's just gelatin and concentrated marijuana.
Here's where the magic is made. I'm Joey Drew, and our story begins quite literally in one of our many writers' rooms, just like this one. That's right. All your favorite Bendy cartoons are born right here. We circle up our chairs, crack open a cold drink, and toss around dozens of story possibilities.
Hemp oil is seldom a preferred taste. I like the
myself have been known to spend a lot of time
what's the subtitle?
With the fellas, tossing in my own brand of Joey Drew magic. It's my job to push the envelope with my big creative touches, and I love it.
This guy talks too much. Play Animal Crossing with you. I'm playing Animal Crossing tomorrow.
The script finds its way to our many artists
with Ekin. And we're gonna do retro game. Are you deaf without your subtitles? I didn't used to be. But especially when I'm trying to talk over them, I like to be able to read them. And a lot of things, you can read things and then process them later. Like I can see a word and I won't process it until I start to think about it. And then the week after that, you'll use your capture card for sure. Well, I don't know anything that he just said. I wish he would shut up. He's still talking. Anyway, what I was going to say was, I like the flavor that marijuana puts on things. I don't like when they put a fake flavor over it. I think that's nasty. But I do like the original flavor of a marijuana. I like that. So I don't mind if like the edibles taste a little plant-like. I think that's nice. The second thing I was going to say was I was hoping tomorrow when we play, we're probably going to do like a couple of retro games. Maybe I'll find one that I actually really like for the Switch. There's different things I can do with the Switch, but not having a Switch 2, I can't play any of the new games, which was fine. It was just kind of what I thought I was going to be able to do before I realized that that was a thing, because I'm a big old dummy. Battery refill. I don't understand any of these words. That guy talked a lot, didn't he? Anyway, let's make this one talk. No, Ekid already gave me his Switch, and that was the nicest thing if anybody's ever done to me. Because I found Animal Crossing, and it's the greatest game that ever was. One day I want to play the new game, though, with Pokemon. They really talk a lot. Is it Pokapia? Pokapia? Joking. I also want to play that really stupid game. Sorry, I started choking. Yeah, Pokopia or whatever. Pokapia. I can't say it right. But there was that one game where Ravs made Lydia and she was an ogre. I want to play that one. I think it would be fun, but I probably won't get as obsessed with it because it just seems like a silly game. How much could a Switch cost? $20? What? This guy. No. Oh. Carl is dead, everyone. It's very similar to Animal Crossing, except you're a Ditto. Yeah, which is kind of, I think I would like that. I don't have a lot of experience with Pokemon. I've never played as a kid, and I never played on, like, I never had a Game Boy, but I played on my friends and stuff. And obviously, like, I've seen the cards and stuff. Hi, Logan, how are you? So I know, like, a lot of, the only Pokemon I ever played was Pokemon Go. I watched some videos about the background story, and it's, like, kind of crazy. Yeah. Really? Why? Where? What game? About the one where you're a Ditto? Yeah, I've heard there's some fun. I'm very tired and irritated from being tired. Earlier, Logan, I was very frustrated because it's so freaking hot out, and I get so sweaty, and it makes me so overwhelmed, and it's just, like, such a feeling that, like, you can't, like, do anything because, like, you're sweaty. Anyway, if you felt sweaty, I understand. Hello, my name is T, and I'm sweaty. Blast the AC. That's what I do when I get in my room, but it takes a minute. Like, even when you're, like, you know, in a really good air-conditioned place, it takes a minute for your body to, like, get rid of all the sweaty feelings. The sweaty anxiousness. Anyway. We're in our final days here. I can tell. People are packing things into boxes. Tools are going missing. And you can smell the panic in the air. Something on my glasses. All around the studio. But us gent boys, we're just used to watching from the shadows. We lock the doors, we keep our research going. Mr. Gray already gave us a little wink. All is well. When the ship sinks, another one leaves the dock. I just need to keep my ink machine safe in the chaos. It's the key to so many discoveries. This guy's dying first. Everyone knows it. Thomas Connor, you're the first to die. Ain't nobody giving a shit about your life. Sorry. I'm not. I'm not. But that's cool that they made a Pokemon game and they didn't let it rely on, like, people just knowing that it's Pokemon and it being a Pokemon game. And I don't know that any of the other Pokemon games aren't like that as well, because I've never played any. But I just think that for what it is, it's pretty nice that they came up with more than just, this is a Pokemon game, catch Pokemon. But I do know that each time they come out with a new Pokemon game, so they get, I don't know if I'm wrong about this, but it seems as if they get a new generation of Pokemon, and I didn't realize that the way that the Pokemon types and stuff have evolved have changed a lot. Like, I didn't realize there didn't used to be dark types and stuff like that. I know there like was like new Pokemons, but I didn't realize there were different types, and like the way that they, like, I don't know, described them all was different. Think you like Pokemon Mystery Dungeons? Maybe. Is it like a dungeon game? You know, like dungeons? What's it like? It depends, because most old Pokemon games are a lot like the Final Fantasy games, right? Where you just like go around and you're like this little 2-bit guy, and you just like run into Pokemon. And I've never played a game like that, so I don't know if I would like it. When I watch it, it seems kind of like, okay. I was watching yeah, well, I have to compare things, and I think it's my autism, but it's like where, in order to understand something, I have to like relate it in my brain to something else. But so that's why Pokemon is Final Fantasy. But Final Fantasy was first inside my brain. See, that's an autism thing. I figured. I have a lot of those. You play as the Pokemon. Oh, that's interesting. Instead of the master, you are the Pokemons. It's just rock, paper, scissors. It's okay, we still love you. I'm glad. Meow! I was gonna say something else, and I'm trying to remember what it was, and I can't. So, here we are. Oh, I was watching Ravs play Chrono Trigger, and that's a fun little game. I would enjoy playing that, I think. Except for Ekid, he hates you and wants his, still wants his divorce. Time for T to play through every Pokemon game. I love Chrono Triggers. Yeah, it seemed fun. It seemed a lot. It reminded me a lot of Final Fantasy and Pokemon and that kind of style. But like, I think everything at a certain point, that's all they could do to a video game was you were a little 2-bit creature and you just dangled around. Where am I going? Find a way to cross the abyss. I found something in there. What did I find? Does anyone remember? Where's the radio? Deposit? Battery. Get charge. Do I not have any? I thought I had one. Is there an explanation anywhere? 16-bit? Oh, are there different bits? Because I was just saying that, thinking that it was just what you called when it was like bitty. But from now on, I'll be sure to use the word bitty and sound less smart. Chrono was on SNES. SNES. Fake nerd. Which one was on the nerd? Pokemon Unbound is a hacked ROM, but it's an awesome game, too. Adds a lot more modern game mechanics to it. Alfredo isn't very Alfredo-y. Did you make it with cheese? Because Alfredo is one of those things that's like the easiest thing in the world to make, but nobody ever makes it from scratch. Because it's just cream and cheese. I never make it from scratch. I'm telling you. Like, I also do this. Was Chrono Cross Dreamcast? I have no idea. But I do have, I don't know if it's legal to say this, the E word on my computer. No, but I have legal versions of emulators available to me to play and stream, and I will use them. E-word. Emulator was the one I was going for. But they're perfectly up to law enforcement. You can you can look at them and you can say, yes, this is real. So, how about that? Where am I going? Do I go into the abyss? 1, 2, 3. Do I go into the abyss? Go! I've been like on too many talking tangents to concentrate. And those guys were talking too much earlier. What's the matter with them? Talking so much. I put my battery in here and I'll never get it back. I don't want this. Abyss! I found my long lost CD RWs last week. So I should send you a mix CD. I would look at it and stare at it and be so grateful that you gave me a gift, Silver. And I would stare at that gift and not be able to play it for as long as you can imagine. I feel like these things are related that I'm looking at. Put it somewhere, forget about it because you have no CD player. I have a Blu-ray player. But it isn't currently connected, or it is connected to my TV. And I think it's not cross-compatible. If your Blu-ray player can play. I don't know if Blu-ray players innately are cross-compatible. It gives you more stuff? I've already opened this one. That's fun. I wonder if you can like infinitely do that and then open it and then get more stuff and then open it and then get more stuff. Jump into the abyss. Abyss. External USB CD player is pretty cheap. Yeah, but then I would only use it for that one purpose, and then I would just have it. So is it worth is however much it is, $5, $10, is that worth never using it? Some Blu-ray will play CDs. Try yours. I will look at it one day. Wait, I can look at it right now. Nope, I can't see anything on it that indicates what kind it is. And then I was gonna Google it, but I don't know. So, here we are. The Illusion of Living. It's in your butthole. Oh, hi. I have one you can borrow if you're gonna make a road trip. Sammy, I don't even know like what part of the continent you are on. How long are you gonna be streaming? Tonight, maybe about an hour or so. Probably not too late because it's my birthday and I want to go eat cake and do regular things. But I am going to finish this game and I'm probably going to stream this game next week, Monday or Tuesday, something like that. Jump onto I-95. Jumping I-95 is a lot farther than I think you realize. To me. I can jump on I-10. And give you cool merch mug I got picked up recently. I hope you enjoy your mug, Simi. Don't talk about my butthole like that. It was you. It wasn't me. We need a Rel stream. Yeah, I also want to do Rel, but that's something I think I'm going to have to think about because it's a brain thinky game. It's puzzles. And I get very anxious around, or like feeling like I'm in front of people. Have a good stream. Enjoy, Logan. Doing puzzles. Because I'm very self-conscious. I'll leave you back. Aw, thank you. You hit I-10 to I-95. I have to pee a little. And if something jumps out and scares me, I'm going to have to pee a lot more. If you get anxious, think back to the X-Men photo and blueprints. I never watched that playthrough enough to remember you looking foolish there. But I will tell you that I've seen a lot of other people playing Blueprints, and they played it for a lot longer than you. And I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. Like, they put a lot more effort into it, or it took them a lot longer to do things. I know I got bored. Oh, okay. Well, I wasn't even implying that. I just figured it was harder for them than it was for you. I could actually eat it. My Alfredo was better than my sister's the other day. Oh, wow. There are certain family members where they cook things, and I love it, but I wouldn't, like, cook it the same way for somebody else and expect them to like it. Like, you know, the way that your family, or someone that you care about, cooks you things, even if it's weird or bad, is the best way. Where am I going? Does anyone know? I started going backwards and I don't know where to go from here. Maybe I'll just kill the monsters? Life is constant tribulation. Sometimes they are. Or sometimes they just seem that way. And it's a functional situation. As long as it's not constant trials. I've been bored enough this past year. Jesus. Jesus. Banish. But I sounded more like the unlighting of a match. You coming over here? Can't see through these walls. He looks sexy. He had these really cute little tentacles coming down from his mouth that I like a lot. Reminds me of the Pirates of the Caribbean guy with all his tentacles, like Cthulhu. It's actually like a hanging sack. I like it. I like that sack. I'll give you good. Okay, there's another one. I'm gonna save everyone. They're gonna be like, whoa, this bitch cares. That's what they're gonna say.
Don't cry for me.
What the?
I want to die.
What the? He just. He couldn't see me. I'm wondering if they're like blind or deaf or blind. No, that was a joke. It was referring to my sister. Falsely against me. House is burning down. No, I wish Silver all the happiness and for his life to be free of trouble. Trouble. It's not burning down, it's falling down instead. I thought you were selling it. Going to this heartbeat place. I can feel my heartbeat. There's a song there. I don't remember what it is. I was like, could I have gone in here this whole time? I would have been so mad. Bacon soup. Would you guys eat bacon soup? Serious question. Would you eat bacon soup? Foreclosure. The bank is taking out all the copper pipes. But that'd be a bit much. Aw, that really sucks. Really fucking sucks. The banks can shove it up their butt. Fully charged gent pipe. I don't know what to do, but I have an idea. Little devil. I have a single idea. Where is his path? Bacon. It's been a long time coming. They're gonna have to bulldoze it anyways. The foundation is sinking. That's crazy. I lived in a house once that after we moved out, we rented it. But after we moved out,
I was dead, but I saw him. I did.
The house had so much black mold in it that it was condemned. So it was too much black mold for us to get rid of and for us to like be healthy afterwards. But we did have to. But it did have to be condemned after, which is insanity that we lived in that and that we had to pay rent for the house that had so much black mold in it that it had to be condemned. We paid rent for that house, which is really sad. Sad that people are allowed to get away with that. But hey, there's worse things to be sad about. You know, there's worse things to be sad about. You're right, T. You said it. So I'm looking for another one of those little stations that lets me make those things. Free mold. Yeah, I could get you some mold. Tasty cheese. I'm starting to doubt that you guys know how to make cheese. Was the only place I could make one of those things in here? I don't remember. Work hard, work happy. Eat shit. You don't have to kill me. By 5. Sounds like footsteps. I've cleaned up black mold, but I can't say I've ever thought to taste it. In fact, I doubt the idea was anywhere in my mind. He is a stealth master. You saw that. The thing about black mold is that, like, it's really, really bad for you, but mainly, as far as I can tell, living in it just makes you feel like you have really, really bad inflamed sinus infection allergies, like on a constant, which is funny because it kind of is similar to how I am anyway, because I have like perpetual dust and whatnot allergies. Why did I put my battery in here? What did that mean? Anyway. Exchange. Now do I put it in here? No. It's really interesting watching mold take over an area. When my mom's room was starting, after the fire patterns made the mycelium were pretty cool. I stopped going into the room at that point. Oh yeah, becoming a health risk. It's a lathe? What's a lathe? What did you say was a lathe? Like both what is the definition of one and also what in the game was one. Did this require one of those keys? No. It wants the battery. But the other thingy, the lathe is used for turning wood into round objects. That's pretty neat. For milling metal. Is that used for ship making? Did I go in here already? Yeah, and did I not? Did I just not? Guys, what was I doing? Did I just not press that button?
Smell.
It's just smelly smell.
Like a smelly smell that smells.
Smelly.
Smelly.
Thank you for for telling everybody, even though I am a sweaty tea, I am also a smelly tea. And I just want everybody to know that. The fuck is that noise? Lathe is good for catching the chicken. Tease lava. I shortened it a lot. I think I was afraid of copyright with that one. So you can blame. You can blame copyright. It's my brand. He looks like he's made of balloon material. Does that make sense to everyone? Catching loose clothing and ripping off your arm. Or so our shop teacher would have her think. Jesus. What a teacher. You know, those are the kinds of teachers. Lava, chicken. Tease lava chicken, yeah, it's tasty as hell. Ooh, mamacita. Yeah, you're ringing a bell. Crispy and juicy. Lava attack! I did it. It's a little helium balloon man. I'm gonna come up to you and pop you like a balloon. Run. Oh.
Bendy? You're real?
I wanted your train. You knew I wanted your train. How'd you know I wanted your train? Give me that train. Give me that.
Promise.
Give it to me.
It's okay. See? I'm your friend.
Kiss me.
I won't hurt you. Oh, I'm sorry.
I lied because I don't know anything that's going on with me. My body hurt you. It wasn't me.
Damn it, Audrey.
As Mike Rowe, the MAGA. Though to be fair, that was before we knew. Once a MAGA, always a MAGA. And in that sense, if now a MAGA, all previous things are tainted. Because this is a MAGA person who's saying them. So fuck them. That's how I feel about that. I liked his television. I really, when it comes to those, like the HGTV channel, where it's just really like chill decorating TV, I love that for naps when I'm feeling really bad. Like I'm having a bad day. HGTV. This is Discovery Channel. Oh, true. You're right. I was thinking. Oh, no, you're right. I was thinking of the guy on the remodeling homes. But Micro is the one, the travel guy, right? He what does he do? I don't know. But I like the guy who died, Anthony Bourdain. He was my favorite travel guy. Steve Irwin was a really, really great guy, but I mainly only watched his stuff when I was a kid. But, Dirty Jobs. Dirty Jobs. Okay. But, Anthony Bourdain, he lived a life that when you look from the exterior, you absolutely are like, God, I wish I could do what he did. Just go to all these beautiful, wonderful places and experience their culture and, like, experience their food with them and, just experience life, to see what life is living in all these different countries and different places. But I can also see the side of it where it could have caused him the amount of depression that it did. And it really breaks my heart, his whole situation. But I don't know very much about him besides just that. Dirty Jobs.
Find them yet?
Saint Steve. Who's that? Hello?
Who's out there?
It's me.
Is that you, Phil?
I'm your boyfriend.
I told you I'm not opening the door until you bring me my pictures.
That's dirty.
I drew them. I want them back.
I said it don't knock. Oh, it said don't knock. I did knock, didn't I?
You can't come in until you bring me my pictures.
Are you sure? The dark puddles are calling. I'm listening. I'm listening. I don't hear them saying anything of worth. They're just saying a bunch of mumbo jumbo. And ain't nobody around here gonna stand for no mumbo jumbo. Although if there's mumbo gumbo, I'm in. And I don't really like sausage that much. But I like it in a gumbo. It's probably the shrimp that I like so much in a gumbo. Don't get tea started on mumbo gumbo. Because I will. I don't need enough gumbo. Mukbang mumbo gumbo when. What's mukbang mean? I know it's a term for something food related. Okay, I did assume that this was locked. I'm gonna go ahead just in case. Oh. 2 different directions. Eating a dangerous amount of food in one sitting. Oh. Oh, so that's why there's like streams that are like mukbang. Where did that term come from? Like when Daltas ate 20 tacos and tapped out. I never saw that happen, and that's terrifying. I would never have I could never imagine myself being in chat while that was happening and not being like, Daltas, please. Please don't do this. Please don't do this, Daltas, please. And then yelling at Logan, stop, Logan, don't, stop, Logan, stop telling him to do it. Stop giving him money to do it, Logan. I hate you. Because Logan loves it. Although, I'm sure Semi's guilty as well. I can't imagine anyone cruel enough to find a bunch of tacos like that as a challenge. Why do I feel like that you sound guilty through text? I will admit that it is hard to resist egging him on. Like, going, like, you can do it. Or, like, calling him, telling him that he can't do it. And then that'll make him want to do it. But at the same time, a part of me somewhere cares about his well-being. Somewhere. Because then I have to listen to him complain for the rest of the stream. Daltas is somebody who is unique in that he will constantly say things that he's thinking, and he can't help himself from thinking of what he thinks chat might think, and then he says it out loud, and then that makes chat actually think those things, and then it actually ends up becoming a thing. So it's like everything that happens is entirely his own fault, because he has brought it up, and he has like made it a thing where like, you guys are gonna do this thing, but at the same time, it is also chat's fault. Because they see that as a weakness. He has said the thing that he's afraid of. He has said his insecurity. We must egg him on to do the insecurity. That's how it works. The thing that I don't like Silver is usually like the next day when he complains, oh, I never should have done that. Or I wish somebody had told me not to do that. Or that. And like the whole time I'm thinking, I'm sure we all told you not to do that. Like, I'm sure like all the reasonable people, except for the people who show up maybe once, said not to do that. It's about his tum-tum. He said he could eat like 30. I just remember the day where he did the chicken nugget thing, the challenge, and he couldn't eat as much as Ozzy, and I just think that that's fucking pathetic. Like, you got Ozzy, one of the tiny sisters, the tiniest people in the whole fucking planet, can eat more chicken nuggets in one sitting than you. Shame! Shame! His eyes see all. His claws tear and thresh. His whispers turn your mind into a dark, unspeakable truth. I don't like nuggets enough to eat that many of them. Like, I really don't. I'd probably have to dip them in something really good. I don't really like McDonald's chicken nuggets. Listen to our heartbeat drone. Oh, I was hearing that earlier. Your doom is close at hand. The ink demon is both beast and lord. His power is too vast for us to understand. Kind of shit nowadays. Death is fast, death is near. His reign will last beyond your fear. Good rhyme! Proud of you. Proud of this rhyming, bro. My niece and nephew, they used to only order chicken nuggets, and now my nephew orders sometimes a little double cheeseburger, and I'm very proud of him for expanding his horizons in that way. But it used to be all that they ate. So, like, I don't know, they'd always have, like, and when you go to clean, like, their area, there'd be, like, a rogue chicken nugget everywhere. There'd be, like, you know, like, in the car, there's always a chicken nugget on the floorboard. I just, like, I got so, I think that's probably why I'm very turned off by them, is because I saw so many dehydrated chicken nuggets at the bottom of the car floorboards, and I just, like, I can't eat them anymore. That was the emergency nugget. Sure, the emergency nugget that flew out of your... Oh, I like his voice a lot. Talk raspy to me. Do a grumble for me. You know you want to. Do a... I can't do it. Apparently the chicken was spoiled. Oh, Review Bra recently gave the Taco Bell Crunchy Chicken Crunch Wrap a 0 out of 10, which is the first time we've seen that. Oh, the chicken was spoiled. That's... I don't know who that is, and I probably should know whoever Review Bra is. I'm sure he's someone famous. But that's interesting. Boyfriend. I want you to speak to me. Sing me Mother by Danzig. Sing me anything by The Doors. It's a good low. What's your favorite song with like the lowest, deepest voice? And also, Monster. Smoke! I said mine as fast as I could, so that I could be first. It's Smaug. Smaug! I too would like him to see Mother by Danzig. Mother! See, I can't do it. I'm not made for it. Tell your children not to walk my way. We called my cat Smaug. Yeah, I remember Smaug. What a sweetie. Sweetie. If you have ever heard my disappointment is immeasurable and my day is ruined, that was him. Oh. Poopy. My name is Poopy. Ha 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 ha. This guy ate poop. Idiot. Okay, I've got to read up. Did he get food poisoning? He's an OG YouTube food reviewer, subject of multiple memes. Okay, that's kind of what I assumed. He said he was expecting it. You've ever... Yeah. Smaug. Smaug. I just like to say it where I overly accentuate the AU, mainly because I'm one of those people that likes to spell things in my brain as I say them. So I have to kind of pronounce the part that you're not supposed to pronounce because I know that it's spelled that way. If it was spelled any other way, I'd be able to say it that way. But the way that my brain works, yeah. If I know something is spelled a funny way, and smelled as well, I will say it funny. But I appreciate you correcting me, because what if I didn't know? What if? So he wants to eat me, or my name, and I would like to let him. Is everybody on board? Smaug. 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 Pookie. So does it say anything different? Still dusted with decay of old soap. Any happy washing's work companioned by this yellow friend. This belonged to someone. Exactly like that. Okay, good. Get it, girl. Yes, Ekid. First lesson. I am Ekid. I-am-A-C-U-N-T. There you go. Now I want you to tell everybody that you know. You learned a new word. Oh, am I gonna have to run? I took a sip. Pookie, 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 Pookie. Pookie. Squish your hand. Does he have a map on his hand? It's convenient. Good job, Ekid. Now, anytime you meet somebody, you just tell them that. He walks. Ink Demon. Complete chapter 1! His powers are infinite. His evil is complete. Be alert for his approach and hide at first warning. If you stay out in the open, you'll be consumed. So, I can't fight him. I have to hide against him. And I think these are just the areas where I'll respawn. My heart is beating, and that kind of gives me the impression that he's around. Collect. I collected a picture. Oh, is that the one that the other guy needed? I like specifically him saying the word swells. Can you talk me to sleep? Or at least, like, can I touch your throat as you speak so that I only get the vibrating part? I have to upgrade the jet pipe. The impression that I get by the mighty, mighty boss tone. I don't know who they are. Did he just say he wanted to kiss me? I wasn't listening. I just was kind of fixated on the sound of his voice. Is the song the Mighty Mighty Boss Tones? Or is that the band? You think bad guys practice that voice? Stop in the middle because it's so pretentious. I think that a skilled voice actor probably one day discovered that his voice sounded like that and was like, this could be utilized, and they probably trained it, and so yeah, maybe they said a couple of things that were pretentious, but they were also a better voice actor for it because of it. So I support that. Yeah, that's what I thought. What's the name of the song? Are there more pictures besides just the one? Yeah. The impression that I get. Maybe one day when you link it to me and you tell me to look at it and you don't let me get past that in some sort of way. So you force me to actually do it. Maybe I'll listen to it. But I can't remember last time I heard the Mighty Boston. Might have to give them a listen. Don't do it just because Eket told you to, okay? Do it because you want to. I think they had like one hit. What's the point of this? What's the point of me being here? Oh. I wasn't in that area before. Alright, well, first off, give me that. Oh. Is this hidden enough? Or do I have to get in the other one? And what a hit it was. Is he gone? I still hear the beating of my heart. A lot of horns. Oh, they're a ska band. No wonder Eket is all Eket about it. Oh, they're a ska band. Oh, she says. There's a ska band. You heard me. So there's the last one. It's blocked behind there. I wonder if there's a way. Was there another? Yeah. Squishy, squish, squish. So, the heartbeat is somehow indicating that he's coming closer. But I don't really know what I do. Once I start hearing that. Sorry, I was taking a sip. Okay. So I have the pictures and he's really mad about it. You got them hooked on that song. I'm looking for more of those little gizmos and doodads so that I can buy another thingamajig. goo gads, doodads. Why did I say goo? Who knows? You know what I mean. Maybe, I don't know. I'm just trying to understand the mapping. Like, why do they have that one room with the closet that you could hide in, but it's kind of in a annoying place? And there's a place to hide in here. There's more than one thing in these things? I have not been looking. Once I see one thing, I just leave. I'm in a box. You can't get me. Grumble at me more. I like it. Hi, demon.
Brought to you by Jen.
This has been the best week of my life. For once, we don't have Mr. Drew hanging over our shoulders. He ain't even
No, listen to this. I'm gonna go pee while we listen to this. BRB.
I can't even keep up with myself. Now, the only thing bothering me is that freak 2 desks over. Reese and I are real weirdo. He keeps trying to show me some pictures he's been drawing. I tell you, this place has a curse. It's not one thing stopping you from getting things done. It's another.
She's back! And I remember my hotkey for mute. Can you believe it? Can I save you? You're already dead? Thanks for all your money. Thanks for all the sacrifices you had to make for me to steal this money. Honey Goblin is doing a birthday stream too. T's fame is spread to the big names. I don't know who that is. I don't keep up with who the latest streamers are, which I probably should. Because instead, only people I know are like people from the Yoxcast. And I don't know like if there's, I mean, I'm not saying there's anything negative about that, but it does kind of seem like I'm biased, which I am. But, you know, there's probably other good people out there. Oh, maybe I will check her out. What kind of streamer is she? And why would I? Mainly, the streamers that I like to watch are streamers that play games that I really like. And so you can be a streamer that I like by playing Zomboid. I'm very easy to please in that category. Well, he didn't mind that one. He didn't come after me. Mid-large tier? Okay. Cool. I'm gonna qualify as a VTuber for a while until I get my, I guess, confidence back to stream, or just I feel like it. Some days I feel okay, sometimes I don't. But I do need to make a new VTuber person that's maybe my own face, or a different cat face. Who knows? I like to use the VTuber because it gives me a lot more motivation to stream where I might otherwise be like, nah. And it's a lot more comfortable because there's a lot less pressure to show your face and for like to think about people staring at your face and people watching where your eyes are going. Kind of like what I do when I watch people. So I just assume people do the same things as me. And I don't like the idea of someone perceiving me as hard as I perceive myself. Fuck! Where is he? Oh, I was trying to get in that thing. Got me. He got me. He eated me. I was consumed. I was consummed. He made me into a nice consomme. A nice French dish. I don't know if that's French. Maybe I stay up there? I don't know. Or I hide in the vents? Is there some place to hide up here? Is this where I went earlier? I'm in an attic.
When you animate, it's so much more than just shit. It's a way of
This
life.
guy's on some drugs.
An art. A passion. Each tiny movement is an emotional trigger to the audience. Get it wrong, and you will lose them. You must live the characters and to draw them. You must feel the motions in your mind. Act them out around your room. Today, I'm a clock. A dancing timekeeper. Tick-tock, tick-tock, tick-tock.
Weeno.
Watch my movements. See my frames of animation. I have so many characters to animate yet. Thousands of frames to go. But for now,
He thinks this is hilarious.
tick-tock, tick-tock.
Weeno. Where did I end up before where I was in the ceiling? Confusion. Happy guy. I guess so. I'm gonna go back. Go the other way. Oh, there was no other way. Did I just go back the way that I came? How did I end up in the ceiling? This way. Okay, I knew that was a dead end, but I was just making sure. I just want everyone to know. I was just making sure. But where's the hidey place? Do I just go back into the... Okay, I've learned nothing. Okay. I'm hiding. I'm hiding. I'm hiding. I'm not hiding enough. Okay, alright, I was hiding enough. That gives me the impression that that was the correct place to go, but I don't see where I haven't landed already, because I've been in here. I got everything I needed in there, so I think I can just move on. Do I have all the artwork? How do I know if I found them all? I don't know how many I have. Does anyone remember how many I picked up? I think I picked up 4. I don't think I picked up 5. But I'll know when I try to place them. Here we go. This is where I started. Did I go through here already? Yeah. But where do you place them? You place them on the lighted ones? Okay, set on the easel. Wait, were the easels over here? I guess that's not how I go back. There's gotta be another way to go back. But it is not this way. So, you got yourself lost. How do you feel? I'm gonna try to go back. What's the point of going up above? Maybe there's a point I didn't see. I feel lost. I also feel lost. I'm so afraid. So alone, so afraid, and so alone. There's no sprint when you're crawling. Because I was already down here. Why do I want to go down here again? But it's not that way. The fuck? Help, I'm lost. Dear the internet, I'm lost. Help. It's mainly annoying because I have to keep going in these stupid tunnels. And I can't sprint. Don't forget so afraid. True. Shit. Where was it? blah, blah, blah. He just had some indigestion. He's fine. He doesn't want to kill me. He just has indigestion. I also have indigestion when I eat sausages. So I understand. Indigestion is serious. Serious. Very serious. Is that why Aka gives you indigestion because he's a sausage? You sausage. I do like that as an insult. You can't. But why? Is what I want to know. Oh. I'm not going back for that other one. I ain't that kind of gamer. Maybe if I have to. Yes, I was here earlier. And now I get to find out if I have enough pictures. Yay! Oh. Yay! Ah! It's actually scared me. How dare you? I could save your life, but you won't let me. Rude. Door was so slow. Need some WD-40 for real. Nobody wants to see my pictures. I've worked so hard on them for so long. They're all my own original work. I have to make people look at them. They'll see how talented I am. But wait, what if someone looks at them and says that takes all my precious ideas? No, they can't do that. They're my characters, mine. Do not steal. Don't tell me what to do. You're not the boss of me. Left or right, left or right, left or right. Beating with a pipe. Let me help you. I was wondering why it was so quiet, and then I saw I accidentally muted you. I would never be that quiet. Never. Loot. I just like my hammer being enough. Where's the images? Or are those the images? He found a turnip. How lovely. Turnip man. I'm gonna turn away and it's gonna be something demonic. Nope. Maybe next time. When I come around trying to figure out where I'm supposed to go. And I'm going in circles. Turnip man? Is he still evading taxes? No way he's that quiet. I have a natural attraction to turnips as an Animal Crossing player. I value them quite a lot. What fabulous light. Ah! Where's the thingy? Where's the thingy? I'm fine. I'm fine. God, this guy has got a lot of gas.
Inside the screening room, you'll see a door to the writer's hallway. That's where our writers and concept men and women are working on our next big ideas. Back there,
Men and women and people. And demons. All the genders.
was an untamed wilderness, a wretched, crawling slum ruled by that grinning demon. From chaos I brought order. From order I brought peace. Once you cut the head from the snake bleeds out quietly onto the ground. Now, the only question that remains is...
Where do I poop?
If the head grows back?
How is this in order? Okay. If he thinks it's a flower, then he pulls it out. He realizes it's got a nice turnip. That seems like the right order. Maybe it's supposed to be out of order. You can only watch the same dang cartoon so many times before you go crazy. I'm starting to forget what it was they wanted me to change. Good thing I take notes. And what's with them little numbers in the corner of the screen? Is that some kind of code? I better check out what the storyboard read. Oh, so maybe I should think about the correct. So it's probably 3, 2, 1 or 3, 1, 2. Yeah, it's probably 3, 2, 1. Hold on, let me make sure I've looked at everything. Funny. But I think I did learn that you can at least hide from the ink demon inside of these. What did I get? Stretch on it. Stretching for silver. Thank you for the redeem. And for free, I'm going to take a sip of water. Delicious. Okay. I got a new water cup, which is pretty much the same as my old one, but it's smaller. But it's nice to have fresh, clean, new things. And I like to have a backup. Like if I wanted to wash my big one. Oh. Interesting. So I was right. Oh, there's a 4. 5. 1. 2. Oh. Huh. Wait. Yeah. Three, 1, 2. I was confusing. The bee in the picture. Yeah, I was trying to figure out which one was the first one. First one, I think, is 2. No, 4. I need a pen. First one, I think, is 4, and then 2. And then maybe 1. But there's only 3 numbers on that thing. 5. So where does 3 go? Okay, so I think it's 4, 3, 2, 1. And then... 5. Five. 4, 3, 2, 1, 5. I think. We'll see. Well, which numbers? I don't understand. Maybe they took out some parts. Maybe it's 1. Four. 1. 5? Maybe it matters that his face isn't finished. 4, 1, 5? No. His face is finished there. Three, 4, 2? No. 4, 3, 2. No. 3, 4, 2. Oops. I don't know what I'm doing. Alright, I gotta go drive to my buddy. Bye. Enjoy. Drive safe on your way there. And prosper. I feel like there's a clue I'm not catching.
You're standing in our world-famous screening room. Consider yourselves lucky, because not everyone gets to see in here. This room is where we watch our in-progress animations at the end of each day. To see how they're coming along, we can watch a reel 50, maybe 100 times, making pages and pages of notes for the animators to work on the next day. They're always so excited to get our big changes. Inside the screen, back there is too secret to show off, but you can use your imagination to picture what might be in
Maybe they have to match up. Three. 4. 1. 3, 4, 2. How do you know when it's finished? Starting to forget what they wanted me to change. Good thing I take notes. And what's with the little numbers at the corner of the screen? Is some kind of code? Doesn't help me. I just received a call. When I first entered the world, there was an untamed wilderness, a wretched crawling slum. Over myself. Well, I did notice one of them has like a signature. Five. So maybe that's the beginning. But it's number 1. That's too obvious. I feel like I did it right, and I'm very confused. One. 5. No, I think this one should be 5. Two, 1, 5. I do not understand. Dear game, explain. I do not understand what I'm supposed to start on. What does the little note here mean? Fuck. I want a hint. Excuse me, game, give me a hint. Because he doesn't pick up the turnip in 5. It's just a flower. But then where does the bee come in? The bee comes in when the turnip shows up. 3, 1. But it's still there. And there's a bee there. And there's no turnip. Is that a turnip? There's 2 different dudes. Yeah, there's one with his face finished, and then there's one with his not face finished. Mask Boy and Bendy. But I tried it with just the one guy. Oops, that was the right one. 4, 3, 2 I have tried before. I guess I will try it again. I tried 342. And because 5 and 1 don't have his face finished. So I figured they weren't being used. I tried 341? Or 2, whatever. Does the placement of those numbers matter? I'm so confused. I would like to cheat. Where's the hint button? Is there a hint button? I mean, I think after a certain amount of time, you should be allowed to cheat. Because, like, I don't want to sit here all day when I obviously am not figuring it out. The point of the game for me isn't always about being the one to figure things out. The point is to have fun. You know? What is this game? What? You're a dummy. You're a dummy. There it is. Okay, so he picks it up. He looks at it. Why is this the order? And then he runs away. Is that what I saw? 235. Well, if it made any sense, I would have gotten it right. Who wants to say hello? It's just a trash bin. In case anyone was wondering, it's just a trash bin. Sorry I could not save you.
Good things always come in threes, they say. Bendy, Alice, and Boris. It just works. So when I showed my coworkers my design for a new 4th member of the Butcher Gang, you could almost hear the disgust at the lunch table. A ghost girl, they said? No one's gonna get it. They just laughed at my drawings, crumpled them up like trash. But I'll get Mr. Drew on my side. He'll understand. He's got to. Carly will join
It's gonna find me. It's gonna get you one way. Sorry. I didn't mean to do that. Get ya. I'll get you good. Oh. Maybe I should have looked before I... Oh. Well, that was too late. He's out. Can't go back. Now. So... what else is gonna jump out and scare me? Well, I said hello. Ah! How dare! I just want to slowly recess into this bin. Oh, fuck. Where was it? I live! Poor little guy. He needs a Mylanta. Somebody give this guy some Mylanta. Cosplaying as the trash. If I don't move, my body will look like trash. This is what God intended. Nice. No loot. There's really nothing in here. Okay. Why door not open? What door need? Why door not open? Help. Perhaps there is another door. Or a lever. Ah! How dare, how dare, how dare. I could be saving your life. Okay, I'm alive. So this is the door I needed to open? No. Oh, yeah, so there's enemies in there, so I assume I need to go in there. I was gonna try that door again. Head on. Apply directly to the forehead. I don't know why that came into my head. Apply directly to the forehead. Head on. Apply directly to the forehead. It's a commercial, if nobody's ever seen it. And I'm sorry. I want to do a little karate. Oh, okay, maybe I'll wait until after that guy walks by. But is he gonna walk by or walk forward? The fuck was that? Really, what was that? I just want to save all their lives. I'll be patient for the sake of saving their lives. Live! I feel like when I do that, it's like in the movie Casper, where they send them, where they're done with their unfinished business, and they send them. I feel like that's what I'm doing. I thought there was a woman character. Squish your little squishy way over here. Hi, Squishy. Squishy little man. Squishy little guy. You're gonna turn Casper into a living boy. That's right. And I'm gonna kiss him. I'm gonna kiss his face. And all his dreams will come true thanks to my kiss. Hi, Squishy. Hi, Squishy. I like how I just grab their hands. Like, I'm not really doing anything to catch them off guard. I'm just like, hey, give me that hand. Alright. So, first thing I want to do. Oh, fudge nugget. Ah! Rude, 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 rude. Oh, no, 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 no. He got me. He got me. That wasn't nice, that guy turning the thing into a thing. I wasn't expecting that to happen. Came out of nowhere. Okay. Are those... Yeah. Sorry, you have to die. I'm not allowed to hide after you've seen me. You shouldn't have died, and I'll admit that, but it was your fault. Where are the other squishy people? Don't mind the shadow of the person, clearly. Rude things turning into things. I agree. It's the beautiful sound of my voice that did it for him. Peekaboo! I walk so slow! Okay. Does the scary man come? And if he does, where do I go? The frick! Oh wait, I don't have to hide from him? He just does that? Hi, Xenomorph. Hi, my baby boy. I don't like that guy. Ah! He's doing it again! Why? Where go? Where go? Maybe if I hide forever. Okay? Guys, just putting that out there. Idea. What if I die? I mean, what if I hide forever? Do you think... Is this... Can I do this? Is he the guy who came out of the box? I am the man in the box. Shove my nose and poop. Fuck. Never leave the safety barrel. Does he just... Does he just... Okay, so now this door opens. Where it did not previously.
The papers are signed, the animation staff is hired, Archgate Pictures is open for business. As of 9 o'clock this morning, Bendy and all his little cartoon friends now belong to me. I'll admit it's strange owning a dear friend's legacy, but I think Joy would be content knowing it's safely in my hands. You just gotta believe, he used to say. He was such a showman. Well, I believe, Joey. I wholeheartedly believe.
Cool. Who's that guy who believed in me? Nobody knows. That guy's gonna jump out and scare me again. The rude fella. Let it be known, that fella is rude. Tell your friends. There's a rude fella out there. He ain't my friend. Safety barrel. We need to find a little bit of health somewhere. Shove my nose in shit. Wait, is that the way? This is the way. Wait. This is the way. There's so much crouching in this. Hello, little Mia. I trust nothing. Hi. Shove my nose in shit. Haha, all I had to do was pull a lever, idiot. What's happening? Oh. Well, that's ominous. It's not gonna happen when I'm prepared. Welcome back, Logan. Just in time for Zeno to be in my room, but I have no idea where he is. I'm still here. Barely alive. Nowhere to hide at this moment. The machine must endure. Hey, hide? No, can't hide here. Shove my nose in shit. Hide. Safety barrel. You do not trust the Inky people. You must never trust the Inky people.
Oh, hello there. Are you
Hello
looking
there.
for the way out?
A way out would be nice.
Up your butt.
Are you?
Time to be
alive. Oh, thank you, Logan.
Hours flying to flowers. I'm a pollen collector.
Nice.
Turn into honey. The queen gives me money.
God.
Perhaps you could get me unstuck?
Let me guess.
See what I can do.
You got stuck after making it hard for me to get across that thing, and you tried to escape. That's rude. I guess. Thank you for gifting us sub to Silverwing. Zeno's a good boy and should get pets. I don't know where he is. I think he's using the toilet or something. Oh, it wants me to jump in. Follow the lost one? Why? I'm on another mission. Why do I have to save this random guy? Kitties do need toilets sometimes.
Thank you very much for your help. The name's Porter.
Is that all it takes to gain these guys' trust?
Audrey?
Your mom?
Audrey. Nope, don't like it. Doesn't suit you. I'll call you Bobby.
Huh?
Thank you.
And to say thanks for your feat of rescue, here's a little gift. Something I've learned.
Okay. Thank you.
There we are. It's passed on. Now, you can move like me.
Like a gallstone. Like a kidney stone. Oh, I can teleport?
That was weird.
Usually if I say his name and he's in the window, I see the curtain flapping because he wags his tail when I say his name. Dark puddles will move you. Use your power to flow quickly and undetected over a short distance. Flow. It's also handy for navigating areas that are hard to reach. I'm sorry. I did it wrong. Okay, look at where you're going. They just set me up for that. What? Am I on the right side now? Hello. Oh, you have to be in it. Well, how am I supposed to... I just wouldn't press it long enough? Bro. Dumb as shit. It's perfect. Kitties are the bestest, even Boots. Even though he's a true booger cat. Oh, Boots the cat. Cutie. A booger cat. What's a booger cat? Do they eat boogers? Am I in the right place? I need to find help. He acts like a booger. A booga booga boo. Where am I going? Use flow to cross the abyss. Did I go the wrong way again? No. Right? I was supposed to go this way. I was supposed to go this way. Somewhere else. A map would be really cool. But it's clearly too much to ask. I forgot I can do this. I think I have one. I have 3. I don't really know that I need to. But I might as well, because I don't know what else use they have. There's that. Looking for food. Where was the other abyss? This seems very far away. Was this where I was? Give me that.
I want to die.
He's naked. Being mean to Chloe. Aww. Leave me alone! Nope. I still can't. I was trying to see if I could go behind her while she was fighting me and save her life! But I can't. What did I get? Aw, I got a stretch. Thank you, Logan. It's bedtime. You have a good rest of your birthday. Thank you! I'm gonna be ending this soon, probably in about 15 minutes. Enjoy your evening! I still don't know what I've done here. There was a fella in here. Wasn't there? The mouth would be nice. What is the door that's opening? Entirely useless. Ah.
He said
leave! Where magic is made. Ah! Where? I don't remember. Can I hide here? Hello, can I hide here? I couldn't. But I survived. Somehow I endure. There's gotta be health.
Brought to you by Jenny.
Rude. I forgot you could loot them. Where are the other bodies? There are no other bodies. They must have despawned or something. And I think perhaps they, oh, there's a place. The enemies respawn. What? Every time, that's gonna be so funny to me. Just like, wow. Thank you for giving me a mechanic that I can use so well. Wait, I have to be in it. Okay, good God. I made it. Fully charged gent pipe required. What do you mean, fully charged? Charged and in charged. Uh-huh. What does it mean in charge? In charge. What does it mean? I don't understand. Because I have one. Does that mean my help? Do I sit in this? I don't understand. It's funny when you don't know the map, everything looks brand new. Even though you probably have already gone through it before. It's like a whole new experience. Brand spanking new. Donut. Maybe it is my health. So maybe I just... It is a man. How dare! How dare! He just killed me. He just killed me. Alright, I want to get through this one area. Rude. I'm at half health. I'm at less than I was before. Because this thing says that it needs a fully charged gent card as well. But then... it doesn't always work. And I don't know what this does, but I put a battery in it. Ooga booga booga. Is that my health, I wonder?
Brought to you by Jenny.
Cool. Enemies respawn. But I think the loot also respawns. Maybe. Okay. It's like his mouth farted as he was speaking. Oh, wait and see. Oh, I'm convinced. Where was that voice coming from, though? Help. Sandwich. Alright, I'm fully charged. I can't get hurt now. It means nobody jump out and scare me. Ain't nothing in here. think I found one thing in the lockers. And it leads me to believe that there is exactly one thing that I'm supposed to find in these lockers. And if I am persistent enough by looking in every single one of the lockers, I will find something. Ah! Stop! I forgot my croissant. Thank you for the croissant. Naked. Very effective. Very effective croissant. Part of me says, quit while you're ahead. Go back. But that part of me is a quitter. And I don't listen to her. Today. This time. In this one instance. I know there's going to be a jumpy thing in one of these lockers. I know that. Am I prepared? No. To be prepared would be to be another person. One that is not I. It never will be. Cool. Boop boop boop. Two, 1, 5. That seems important. Everyone remembers that number, right? This is where my defiance has led me. I'm not proud. I won't say that. But I would do it again. Am I supposed to find all of those? Interesting. Where do I put the thingy? God, how many freaking... I give up. I give up. So get this bit of strangeness. That Thomas Connor guy from the gen, he's taking over the back area in the locker rooms. I guess I'll have to move my little office cardboard boxes somewhere else. He gave me a code for the door in case if I ever get in. I wrote the code and put it on my locker. It's the 8th locker from the poster with a pretty lady on it. But I tell you, if that guy keeps causing trouble with here, I'm out of it. Well, guess what? I already saw it. Because I'm such a good gamer. Remember when I said I gave up? I don't actually have it in me to not open all of these. Yep, useless. Whatever. Crispy crackers. Pro gamer. Got some crispy crackers that I didn't need to eat right now, at this moment. Where hide? Before take thing, there hide. Okay. Go to the gent upgrade station. Here's another thingy with the battery. Which I don't know how it works. These have lots of stuff. I was too frightened to see those before. Okay. Gent upgrades. Oh, is this the thing it was talking about that it needed? Okay. Oh, it upgrades my guy. Get door access mod. Grant access to all powered gent security doors. I need one more of those thingamajigs. What the frick? Got all but one. Why won't it just give it to me? Your game, give it to me. I got it. Locker door champion. Champion. Imagine I had used those like I originally was going to on all of the key cards. Charge my gent pipe. Alright, I'll go to the door and then I'll probably be done for the day. Oh, this is where I charge it. And then what do I do with it? Because I had already done this earlier to that other one, which has a battery in it for me. Whatcha? Access to secure places is now granted when your gent pipe is charged. So that's what it was talking about. It had nothing to do with my health. Even though it was showing my health bar, I just felt like it was showing it to me when I went up to that door. You can spend its power on opening gent locks around the world, around the studio. What's behind them? Only the bravest seek them out for rewards. I actually might call it here because I kind of have to go to pee. So, we got the new unlock and we know where to go. Hopefully this is a good safe spot. I'm pretty sure it's saved right after that happened. If not, it's not a big deal. Like, I'm not going to go through all those lockers again. That would be insanity. But anyway, thanks everybody for hanging out on my birthday. I really appreciate it. And I'm going to finish this probably later on this week. So just keep an eye out. Join the Discord. Let me see. Discord. And then tomorrow, Ekid and I will be back. You can look at Ekid as well. We are going to be doing retro games on the Switch because I got my capture card. So it should be pretty fun. So yeah, I'll see you guys then. Let me do this. Yep. Bye everybody. Have a good night. Bye. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for the happy birthdays and the candy. Eee.